YouTube will play nice with me today. Oh, playing nice. Guys, guys, I think it's playing nice. Guys, fellas, gals, sisters, bros, and non-binary hoes. It's working. Well, I gotta change the stream title on it, and I'll be ready. What do we want to do today? Does everybody get the clan goop? Does anybody need clan goop? Does anybody need help with anything? Door cells? Maybe I'll just set something up. I normally do. I'll talk in a minute. Give me a second. Well, volume in my hair is far too much. I drank water. I spilled it on myself. I am a child. Please ignore this. I'll point at it so you can ignore it better. Um, yeah, I don't really know. The main way that I farmed organ cells was um, what's that event that comes around? Not the Fomorian, the other one, the Corpus version of it. There's just a bunch of like jackals that come around and they drop organ cells. Are you not looking at it? Don't look at it. Citrine Prime. That's right. Food. Razorback. Thank you, Prefect. Here it is. Don't look at what I'm pointing at. I spilled water on myself while drinking it because I'm a child. Thank you. You're staring at it? Stop staring at it. Stop it. This is only ripping out a couple chest hairs. Let me pull that out. Um, happy. Let's see. What's this month? I think this is the month. Yeah, it's been officially 10 years of me wearing this necklace. I believe this month. I don't remember which day of this month. But I started wearing it in 2016. Every day since 2016. And yeah, just to remind me that I do have value as a person. I was espresso depresso for a long time. But we chilling now. Mental health is important. Luna. Cyrus. Finch. Whiskey. Murdy. Ope. Jimothy. Shank. Cyrus. Aviation. Aviation. We met in front of the hotel, right? That's where we met? I think that's where we met. I'm pretty sure that's where we met. I have the memory of a goldfish. I've slept since then. I'm sorry. Wow. It's been a month. It's a month of months. My Banshee Prime, my second Banshee Prime is cooking. I don't remember what we need to do today. I've never played D&D before. However, I did buy like the dice set. I've never actually opened this. I was opening it a minute ago. It's gonna be fancy mat. I don't know. It smells interesting. Oh, there's the dice. Ah, yes. There it is. Now I can play the Dungeons and the Dragons. There we are. Whoa. Interesting. There's glitter on the inside. Is that considered a weighted dice then? dice. There's, I mean, you guys maybe you can see it, but there's like glitter on the inside. It's so shiny. Maybe you can see it better with this. I figured if I ever played Dungeons and Dragons, I might as well play with like, a Digital Extremes dice set. Since they did come out with somebody in chat help me out. They came out with their own tabletop game. I'm sure one of you will know the name. Star something. I've never. What's it called? Help me out. They came out with like a whole book. They partnered with another company to make it. Somebody in here knows what it is. I believe. How was the Swiss roll? Other than melted? I was going to say melted, but now I don't know what to say. But yeah, picked up that. I just opened it just now. I ate like 3/4 of it, and then I didn't want to mess up my maid outfit. I'm gonna be completely honest, but I ate most of it. I do appreciate the Swiss roll. You got clear banned. Your house is I wonder how you managed to do that. Let's go to the game. Buh. There's a cascade that pops. Would anybody like want to do that? I think it might be kind of fun. Pop some relics. Try to keep a mental note. You know the pops? Oh, yeah. Buh dice. Buh. You want to cascade as Limbo again? I did get my Banshee set up. I don't know if you want to critique it, Prefect. I know you like Banshee a lot, or anybody else that likes Banshee. It's just a persistent setup. I'm not going to say it's particularly interesting. My weapons heal me. Hideous resistance for your status immunity, and then blessing persistence, armor shards. I'm not going to say it's a persistence build of persistence builds. Overview there. I will say there is a downside to running this. There's the upside of I enjoy this. Well, let me think. Mathematically, you get significantly more defenses, more invulnerability time than you do for shield gating. Being that you can max out at 2.5 seconds for shields, and you get 1 second per 500 health here. So long, very quickly that bypasses that amount. Plus, it's a lot easier to heal 1,000 health than it is to heal 1,000 shields, unless you're using something like the Rack to Dark Dagger or something like that. I do just enjoy persistence builds significantly more because it's a little more interactive and a bunch of other reasons, and the higher defenses and stuff. The downside is I don't necessarily love being relegated to a certain select weapons if I'm going to put persistence on a frame that I don't necessarily think is like doesn't aid to it, doesn't provide like, let's say, status immunity, like if it provides status immunity that frees up your subsume slot and a bunch of other things, yeah, you know what I mean. So upside, downside. Hi Bricks, how we doing? Gloom for lifesteal. I don't like doing it. Well, okay, so it depends on the frame for Gloom. It has to be a frame that doesn't want range, and Banshee wants range in this specific situation. Gloom is nice in some situations. But I find if you get over like 15 meters or 20 meters, it can start to like disrupt. I don't want my enemies to slow down. I want them to actually speed up. I like speedbow a lot. But there's definitely good situations for Gloom, depending upon what the frame wants out of stats. Big downside, yeah. Status immunity based in their kit. So my thought process for this is I almost want to test this out. Silence, in a way, is indirectly going to reduce the amount of status procs that I get. As you all know, in case you don't know, Silence turns off enemy abilities such as exit and miss abilities, which is the majority of where statuses are going to come from. It's going to turn off most of the things that's going to turn off persistence. I think with a sufficient amount of range, and as long as I'm not moving too fast, it should be fine. But I don't know. I don't know. So I figured I'd put on Hideous Resistance as a backup, let it lapse, and then just run around with that out it on. See how that feels. If I start dying, put back on Hideous Resistance. That's my thought process. What's your guys' thoughts? Limbo Cascade. Limbo Cascade is so easy. Just need to pay more attention. The true downfall of a Warframe player, paying attention. It's kind of why Cascades is so fun, because its main difficulty is just getting you to pay attention. Mechanics and such. Why? You think you think in sometimes? Me too. Yeah, so I got Coda Hiradu. You get lifesteal and crits. It has enough crit to where you're always critting, so you're always lifestealing. Got Winds of Purity for lifesteal, and then your Coda Hema for headshot lifesteals. I've been thinking about changing out the Coda Hema. Can't find a good substitute, but it's kind of the persistence weapons of choice. Yeah. Yep. What's going on, Gangrel? Buh. What we got going on? Have I done Descendia this week? Delariel, hello. How are you? Does anybody want to do Descendia? Steel Path? I don't think I've done it. Oh, an amp adapter? That's kind of hot, actually. That's Saruman standing. That's actually kind of hot. Get some steel essence. Yellow shard? We take Archon shards. We'll have a good reason to log in. Finch? Okay. Get in here. Get in here, buddy. I'm not going to bring this setup. I don't know what frame I want to bring. Could use that yellow shard. Me too. Hey, anybody in the clan get clan progression? Okay, are we team Duster or no Duster? I kind of like the Duster for Mesa Prime helmet. I think that's nice. But also like, you know, no Duster, respectfully. Duster. I kind of like I like the Mesa Prime helmet a lot, and the Duster just doesn't look right with the Mesa Prime helmet. You know? You know about? Let's go. We can do a bunch of Railjack too if people need clan progression. There is an Omniforma this week. A built Omniforma. That's like, what, 80 plat or something like that? Duster Gang. Yeah, I can see like both. Both are pretty good. I think I lean towards the Duster just because it looks good with Mesa Prime helmet. Yeah, it's like 80 plat just in the clan loot. Massive W. If anybody needs clan, let me know. Let me know. Can you descend yet? Okay. Clover sent over the video of the skunks that are at the bar. Holy.
Cheese.
Konski lad? Kanski lad? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. %. All right. Skunky. If I wasn't at threat to, if I wasn't like bunking with somebody else, I might have considered it. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. This fashion chroma. Where's my Grapha taker setup? You're saying this helmet with this Signa. Is it Hamdi? Hamdi. Hello, hello. Don't forget to sniff those first time chatters. Make sure they feel welcome. Hat. Oh, right. It's not called hat. It's like actually just a hat. You know, I kind of rate that, actually. I kind of, you know what? That's kind of a vibe. That's kind of a vibe. Hold on. Is that default colors? No, that's. I kind of vibe with it. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a goated combo. I vibe with that a lot. That works way better than I thought it would. Like, way better. I might make a fashion around that. Thank you for the recommendation, friend. You beautiful human, you. You wonderful human. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. I am gonna go back to Mesa for this Descendia, though. Cowboy Chroma. This town isn't big enough for those two lizards. This is the Descendia curse. You go up here, you go to navigation, you're like, crap, wrong button. Then you press Dark Refractory. This is the way. Hi, Hazard. Buh. Buh. Detective Crocodile. It really is. Buh. I'm here for all of the fashion suggestions. I'm known for a certain type of fashion. A certain type. Oh, wow, wow. Hi, Lucky Goblin. Hi, hi, hi.
From the moment I understood the
Hi, Robo
weakness of my
Snake.
flesh, it disgusted me.
It's on my screen as well.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Double Offentis will always have that buff. Hopefully. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh, I'm helping. Am I helping? Why are they so tanky?
Cheese.
Jeez. Manic! Oh my god. It's been 22 months? We like known each other for a while. That's crazy. Manic, how you doing? Why are they so tanky? It's not gonna stop me. It will slow me down a little bit. RPG. Foes vulnerable to RPG. That doesn't look like it. I seen whoever that was just ball them up and then RPG them at point blank. Just fly backwards. Feed that fed my little gremlin soul. I'm gonna be so real. I hope you're well, Goblin. It's good to see you, friend. Oh, if you want to DM me a picture of your avocado so I can show it off, I'll definitely show it off on stream if you want, Goblin. Lucky Goblin crocheted this really cool avocado piece. I got a new name for you. Wait, I got a new name for you, like stink. But it's better in VC at some point. I'm terrified. I hope it's good. Plumbers are hidden heroes. DP's fuck, good news. Got a new job at the college here as a plumber? Oh, hell yeah. You're a turd herder now? Dude, me and the turd herders were close. Let me tell you. Let me slow that down in case anybody can't hear through my accent. That's turd herder. That's what I call plumbers. You've been herding turds for 10 years now? Holy. You must be a professional. You're a wrangler. I can't target them. Ah, heck. Thank you again for the sub for 22 months? Holy. I missed you at 10, Ogun. It wasn't the same without Manic's forehead kisses. Movie is fun. I mean, there was still plenty of shenanigans that went on. Definitely wasn't the same, though. What am I looking for here? You missed out on quite a bit, too. We had a great time. Many shenanigans were had. Somebody ran over an old lady. Like, it was in like a human walking car crash. There's all sorts of fun. The concert was fire. So many good things. Gotta meet Steve. Only 10 points. Just ran her right over. Mickey's powerful. What can I say? Bird. Oh yeah, Lucky Goblin. I don't know if you can hear me or not. If you could DM me a picture of your avocado, I could show it off for people to see. It's really cool. Why? Oh my god, it's Hot Shot Mesa. That's never been done before. So many red grids. Do 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 do. I've been playing a lot of Power World. I got that 1.0 drop. Do 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 do. Dice are sick. I did finish my Railjack, my recommended Railjack like loadout. That'll be on my website. If anybody's curious for that. It fucks. Like, kind of kills everything. Kind of like how it used to. Mark 4 stuff. Secti Apoc, my beloved. That sounds wonderful, Cyrus. What is this? Yeah. Go to bed at like 2 a.m. It's like my sleep schedule. I'm going to sleep at like 2 a.m. Waking up at like 9. No signal. Oh, is it back? Give me 1 second. I'll fix it really quick. There we go. Ugh. I'm so ready to go to Tao. What's the next concert gonna be like? Dude, is that drill bit must glam? They must glam. I want you as a pet. I'm sorry, an adversary. They must glam. Them the rules. Finch, no. What's going on, Rat Trap? Must glam. Must glam. Like Soleil. Like glamour. The volume's not playing nice. Flipping it the other way. We're going heavy the other way. Weird. How's my rest and relaxation? It's been good. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. This is like technically the first week off that I've had from stream in, I think,
It disgusted me.
been over 2 years now.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Technically was on a stream, just, you know, the E stream. But yeah, first time I haven't streamed in like over 2 years. For like a week. Hadn't had at least one day within a week. Robo Sneak. T-Skull. Robo Sneak, this boy. Y'all doing Technosites? Yeah, there's just one popped up in Descendia. There's Must Glam. Soleil. Is it weird that we read? Aw, you guys are so kind. I appreciate it.
Rest and take what blessings come. Soul's light has not abandoned you yet.
We took a all the Warframe streamers. We all took a vacation together. It's called TennoCon.
With soul's light, we will endure.
How do you play Equinox? I was thinking about working on them. There is a description of my build. There should be a description on my build's website. It essentially, I can do it better in the simulacrum, but essentially you're going to turn on the 4th ability. You're going to go to day form, go around, kill stuff. Doesn't matter if you kill stuff, doesn't matter if your allies kill stuff. Just go kill stuff. You're then going to switch back to day form after you have sufficient charge, and then turn off your 4th ability, and that will release all the damage stored. The reason why you want to be in night form just passively is because every time you get a kill, it recharges some of your shields, so it's just nice passive defense. That's how you play Equinox. That's it. You just Thanos snap stuff out of existence. Quite lovely. Did I have dinner with Zyme? Not this year. Yeah. I mean, I did. Look, we hung out a decent amount. Don't get me wrong. Last year we had dinner with Zyme. This year we're elsewhere. Never really know where things are going to shake out until they do. Didn't understand. Well, yeah, I did start this by saying it's a lot easier for me to explain this when I'm in the simulacrum. But it is written down, and again, on my build's website. If it's not, then it will be. Just let me know and I'll add it to it. That'd be a great question if you see me sitting in the simulacrum, which is often. Mesa Shroom. I think it was Ashura that named this. My loadout for this. Here we are. Me in the simulacrum? Never. Yeah, we had a great time. We all hung out together in like TennoCon. Just meeting, running into everybody. I brought my book and there's a bunch of people that signed it. It's really helped me with my memory. I quite like it. I do have memory issues from my time in the service.
Chaotic adaptation of your mind to my memories is not wholly
That was it. Wow, thought there was more than that. But it's really cool. Really cool. Hanging out with everybody, chatting, things like that. It's like a little vacation. It's like whenever. Favorite time of the year for sure.
Mindless destruction.
Now I am truly
The memory of the devil's
cowgirl.
when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Slowest reload ever. Yes. Oh yeah. Isn't there a little floof? Little Gaith floof. It's not named that on the merch store. We riot. Chains of fire. Maintain ideal pressure. Do 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 do. I can't wait for the soul frame update. Ooh, we're gonna have edgelord soul like envoys. Still very much waiting for temper crafts. Little surprised that they launched it without temper crafting. Light or dark, the missive. Doesn't super matter because you can swap between them. If you, yeah, doesn't super matter because you can swap between them. If you're subsuming over the first ability, you want to stay in day form. But if you're subsuming over the first ability, I don't know, you're losing out on a lot of defense by not having night form and versatility. There's a lot of different content in the game. It's good to be versatile. Never know when a sleep is necessary. Not to mention gaining shields every time you kill something that bypasses your shield recharge delay. Quite nice, quite nice. You do need the augment of energy transfer though to make that happen, which is the one thing that most people point at when it comes to Equinox is very, very, very augment heavy frame. Hi Sturdy, it's almost time for dog days, right? I gotta farm out another 69 roller floofs. Are you excited for the cold? The female cold frame? Me too. I have no idea what to expect.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
The new Soaptron? Interesting. I think I just used the pool noodle. Just kind of slammed everything, to be honest, last year. But fair enough. I'll be doing a bunch of dog days. I will be grinding my face off because I like to get those roller floofs and have a ball pit. We all yearn for the ball pit. Understands the game now. Zephyr slam. Bring parkour velocity. It's my recommendation anyway. There's other ways to do it. Takes a little practice. Takes a little practice.
rummage through my things. Take what you need.
The Soaptron mag gives me such huge downside that it was 30% pearls per run compared to the old Soaptron. What did they change about it? I don't remember. Do anybody know? This would have been a good mission to have Zaku. Oh. They replace pumping mechanic with a simple reload. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I hated the pump mechanics. The middle mouse button on my mouse, hated it. I kind of like the new mechanics, but you know, fair enough. To each their own. Bark, bark, Leon. Did I miss something? Off stream. Never get a chance. That's important. It'll probably have to be a tomorrow thing. I have an IRL thing after stream. I think. Actually, I need to check my phone on that. I have an IRL thing after stream. But tomorrow would probably be good. Tomorrow's my day off. Cyrus, why are we barking for Leon? I mean, fair enough. If you guys could have seen the Hokuprops Leon in person, it was nice. It was nice. I've been using the Hulvu, the new weapon that we got with Leon. It's quite fun. Just all the fire rate. Leon. No. What emote is that? Your alt fire button is your thumb button. Fair enough. I did like that they added melee, but I'm very like I am a melee enjoyer, so the pool noodle is very welcome. Oh, it's rough on controller? Nah, heck. I hate that for you. I just don't like the little mouse button. Shoot, projectiles. Interesting. Already did that. Peanut. Yo. Buh. 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 I have to push down on the stick. My fingies aren't strong enough for that kind of stuff. The R3 and L3.
Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead?
Do 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 do. I'm so excited for the Banshee buff. Or rework, I guess. Do 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 do. Nothing lately. Yeah. Seems to affect you by quite a bit. I think for the average player, it's probably better though. Are you rant? No, you're good. I didn't even think about it. I like to hear different perspectives. Even if I don't agree with them, it's good to hear differing opinions. Oh no, there's ligmas here. Follow Kalimos. Great alt fire build. Yeah. Nice part about the Hoova is you only have to hit the alt fire button once. Where you're tanking him. Nice. Just Nidus things. Thankfully, I'm running a health tanking build today. Health conversion, my beloved. Do, do, do. Y'all think Hildren's gonna get nerfed? A line of sight check? So I disagree, and here's my thesis on it. Everything in the game, I think, should be logical and reasonable. Like, it should be fairly standardized. A part of the old Warframe stigma of spaghetti code is because you just never knew what to expect. Like, Noko's reroute augment, for example. I call that spaghetti code because you literally don't know what to expect out of that augment. Like, as far as what it'll interact, when it'll interact, all that other stuff. Putting a line of sight check on Hildren's weapon or gun would be in spaghetti code for me. Reason being is there is no other gun in the entire game that has a line of sight check. So to a player that doesn't look up things, that doesn't have guides, a thing like that, it would be fairly unintuitive. So I don't agree with, like, they shouldn't do that. Because it would just not line up with the rest of the game. Like, Gara's sword doesn't have a line of sight check, and it's significantly larger than Hildren's. They're both just good. So I don't know about that. It's not like to harp on it. It's just something I've seen a lot. Give me a second. Not to harp on it, just giving my reasons for it, and I hear that opinion a lot. That's all.
Good morning, Meg.
I can see.
Oh my goodness.
Shikakin. Shikakin. She got an... Okay, the other part of it is... I wouldn't want her to get... Okay. The basis for it is Pablo's tweet over the ETA and EDA amounts. if you would have pulled up the amount or like the frames that were used for Eidolon hunting back when that was end game, it would have been overwhelmingly like Volt, right? People using the tools for the job is not necessarily like a bad thing to me. That makes sense. Um, Hildren just bypasses a lot of the negative multipliers, like all the energy ones and stuff, as well as being on the ground, and you can't hurt her health bar while she has overshields, like a lot of things. I think that's more of what it's pointing at. But the other part of it is we don't have the metric of time, right? That graph only tells you a snapshot. If you would take the same graph from a year or two, like a year ago, it would have been overwhelmingly Dante, and you can't convince me it wouldn't be a, without like proof, it would have been like Dante, because the option to be able to just make all of your teammates pseudo invulnerable and do a bunch of damage with only taking like one negative is very, very appealing to a lot of people. I don't even think of that potential line of sight check. Hi, Brooke. Hi. Oh my god, is your first time coming in here? Oh my god, hi, Brooke. Hi. I feel like I've ran into you like so much and stuff like that. I don't know. You're just in the memory and stuff. Much love. How we doing, Brooke? I love your accent, by the way. Dante was designed with AT in mind. I don't see that. But it does negate a lot of the negatives, regardless of design philosophy. And people used it because it worked, right? And I think Hildren's just the new spot for that. So if they had the metric of time, I don't even think that that's good evidence for it. There is other supporting evidence that I think that Hildren could probably be looked at. And if I was to throw my hat into the ring on what that potential quotation marks fix would be, it would probably just not make blast radius and ability range multiplicative with each other. Like it's a pretty simple fix to me. It's just make it additive or make it not interact at all. Like, why does ability range have to affect the AoE size? You know, that's my thought process. We get a shout out for Brooke. Lovely Warframe streamer. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Sorry, I'm yapping. If energy buffs were so extreme, people wouldn't flare. Exactly. Fight the chair. Here we are. Thank you, Sophia. Should probably go check out Brooke. Where'd your name go? How was TonoCon? It's fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Had a great time. All the goodies. Got to hang out with all the friends in person. It was a good time. It's a really good time. I enjoyed it. Did you enjoy the show? Got somebody say hello. Hi, Panda. Hi. Would also say usage of in one mode is a bad usage in one mode is bad indicator, like Nova and Volt to very high rates and bounties. This is true. This is true. You showed me, gifted me a sub, but thank you. I thank whoever gifted Focket a sub. Is it a Focket in your pocket? How you doing, Focket? Hope you're well. Tao soon, smile. Citrine Prime, am I right? Brooke, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Did I get this done? Are there gift subs today? No. No. Might have been a minute ago. I don't know. Shrug. You need to get one mission to finish Clan Goop. We can do like a Railjack one really quick. That's really good for that. I don't know what we're gonna do next. You must have Hate Incarnate maxed. I love the Hate Incarnate. It's so good. Thank you again, Brooke, by the way. Rumor has Bard might be selling his gamer bathwater here soon. Nah, maybe I'll sell the maid dress. That's what I'll do. You want to auction off the maid dress?
Do it.
It's full of gamer sweat. I'm kidding. Don't take that real. Bean. Ali. Hello. What are we talking about? Oh yeah. If we had the metric of times, I don't think it'd be such a big deal. And realistically, like, they can't. In my opinion, they really shouldn't gut her fourth ability augment, because that's like really her identity at this point. She doesn't have like a whole lot going on beyond that. So yeah, I think just making ability range not scale the AoEs would be fine, because a lot of the abuse comes from snapshotting like fissure buff, the double range buff. No, kidding, you can't sell it. You already have a maid outfit. What do you mean? How's the Hova, whatever it is? It's a little base damage, but it's a bullet hose and it's really good. Okay. Does anybody want to join for a railjack run? It's really good for getting clan loot. And there's a built Omniforma in the shop right now. Yeah, new Holvu, it's good. I do have a build up on the build website. Warframe.training. So you're saying you wouldn't auction for it, Manic? You wouldn't auction for the main outfit? Do you get steal lessons? Not as much as you used to. What? You already have my 8 outfit? What? No, you don't. I can see it. You're fibbing. Okay. We're going to start. I saw Athlov earlier. Hi, Athlov. That's a decoy? Let me tell you, I would know if it was a decoy. I would know. Of all people. So, Gangrel, if you want to hang out on the big gun, this should be pretty quick. For some reason, Jade buffs apply to this.
Cheese.
Jeez. What's going on, Maestro? How you been? I was lurking in your chat the other day. I think before I left to TennoCon, I was watching a little bit. Jerk off? Jerk. Yeah. Jer. Cough. Thank you for the follow. What a name. Alright, that one got me. Normally I can catch those. What a good name. How we doing? You finish your Steel Path Railjack nodes? I kind of do too. Fires a cannon. Great part about the Apox is it'll prime it. So once you see about half health, you should be able to fire the yeet cannon. Where's the next cruise ship? There it is. So yeah, once that's at half health, you can start charging it. Or if you just see me priming it in general. Have you made your day a little better? You kind of did, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't sure if that was one of, like, Manic alt accounts or something. Bunch of... My goobers are crafty. You do not have any alt account? Okay. Yeah, okay. I see we're lying today. Manic is actively pulling up his second browser right now. Where's the cruise ships at? I see we're Fibonacciing today. I see. There's the cruise ship. Where's the cruise ships that take the longest? Doing good, gaming and chilling. You? I am vibing. Back from TennoCon. I gotta see some really fat rats. Gotta see some cute baby skunks. Bunch of other wildlife. Spiders and whatnot. It was a lively bar. But not like lively in the sense that you think, but like there's a lot of life. Various forms of life in that bar. Wow, is that BBL Closet Gamer Dinos? Holy. Can't believe this. You sure you didn't walk into a zoo that sold drinks? I mean, that sounds wonderful. You want to do a business venture? That sounds like a great business venture. A zoo that sells drinks. I think the zoo where I'm from is actually does that. Unironically. I was trying to get a picture of the rats, but people kept like I would just sit there really still, right? And I was waiting for the rats to come out, and the rats would come out, and I'd slowly pull out my phone, take a picture, and then they would start talking at me, and they're projecting their voice at me, which then scared the rats. And I was just like, stop it. Because if you turn your voice, you start projecting at me, they hear that. They're like, danger. And that was, it made me sad. People kept ruining my photo. I only got blurry photos of them. I'm from a zoo. Did you make sense? I'm a Tenno princess. Manic's high-fiving himself. Was that enough, Clan Goop? You are very pink. Holy shit. There's a very pink Valkyrie. How we looking, Gangrel? What animal am I? That's a great question. A Wawa. No, I don't think of it alert. A Wawa. Maybe a Hyrax. Something for parents and the teachers. What? Gotta have something for parents and the teachers? True. Lurok. Should have been enough? Okay, cool. Yeah, I find our Railjack's like really, really good for getting the clan loot. And there's a built Omni for him this week, so definitely worth it. A Wawa. Do you see the Angie, little Angie animated emote? That's like Luna's first one. You see the one that Sophia put in there? I think it's heckin' adorable. Do. Oh, wow. How you doing? I'll have to load out of here and load back in. I wish you would have joined before we went. Oh, yeah, I can show you Equinox things real quick. Equinox is really easy. You want to cascade? You do. I even have an Equinox set up for level cap cascades. I want to test out. To the simulacrum. Thanks for that. No problem. That's what clanmates are for. I love that new system. Getting some loot for playing with the friendos. Heckin' love it. I love reasons to play with the friends, you know? Like, I think it's why everybody wants raids. Maybe that's the reason everybody raids. Maybe people want difficulty, and in that case, wrong game. Oh, we should apply to Alliance? Me too. That would be really cool. Syndicates, Cephalon, Titian. Did I buy my Titian stuff this week? Anywhere? Go to the sim. I'm feeling this sim today. Buh. Equinox is, yeah, really. I mean, for the use cases that we use in the modern day, and this will be the same stuff that's on like the website. This is actually my level cap build, but semantics aside. So in day form. So we got day form. Is the simulacrum too dark? I like it because it's dark. Anyway, you turn on your fourth ability. You then kill stuff. Right? Stuff dies. And as you kill stuff, 75% of their health that they lost will go here. I'm going to say that again. 75% of the health they lost will go here. Not the damage dealt to them. The health that they lost. Unless there's some information that I'm unaware of. I've tested this so many times it hurts my soul. So if they have 1 million health and you hit them for 100 million, you will get 750,000 charge. I'm glad we can get that misconception out of the way because there's a lot of misinformation on the internet about this specific ability. So you have this charge. It's really cool. Normally you're going to be running around in night form. The reason we run in night form is when you kill stuff, you watch my shields. The shields go up. Pretty simple. Pretty shrimple. Pretty shrimple. So when your shields break, you go invulnerable, and then you kill stuff, and you get your shields back. So it's very, very nice defense. And this is with the use of the augment energy transfer. You then cast your first ability to go back into your night form, and you can do the Thanos snap. So the Thanos snap, you just turn off your fourth ability in day form. Yay, like 12 million damage. That's it. That's Equinox. Hooray. You're going to go misinform people about the ability now? No, you're a part of the problem. Hi, friend. Hi, new friend. Don't forget to sniff the friend coming in. How do I say your name? T-O-T Quacks? T-O-T Quacks? Is T-O okay? T-O-T? Hi, free here. Yes. No, it's quite simple. It's quite simple. So, turn on fourth ability. You then go hang out in night form. Go pew, 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 pew. Because you just get higher defenses. You don't necessarily have to go in night form. It's just something I like to do. Because I like defenses. And then switch back. And then you pop your fourth. And then stuff dies. The end. Hooray. Just T.O. works? Okay. Hi, T.O. Nice to meet you. That's most of Equinox. There is like a bit of nuance that is fairly negligible. If you pop your fourth ability, instead of doing damage in your night form, it'll heal everybody. It is the most inefficient heal. It's like the most on paper best heal in the game, but also just the most useless one because it's so overkill. Like you're healing for like 3 million and you only have like 3,000 health. And the wind up for it and everything's a nightmare. It's like, cool, I can heal for 12 million. I don't have that much, but it's theoretically really good. If it affected a lot more objectives, it would be really good. Can you imagine healing an objective for 20 million? That'd be crazy. Overpowered, you might say. The second ability in Night Form is also kind of nice. This is also why I like to hang on Night Form. She can put enemies to sleep. It's CC. Sometimes useful. Don't use it a lot, but it's an option. And then I just assume over the third ability. You can run like 50 augments and do this really complicated build that honestly will achieve much less than just running the Thanos snap build. There's like an arc. There's like a story arc. People are like, what's Equinox, right? And then they start with the Thanos snap build, right? They start the Thanos snap build. And then they're like, wow, all these cool interactions you can do with all these augments, right? And right, and they kind of go back down, right? And their effectiveness as they learn all this, and they put together this super, super complicated, convoluted build that's just worse than the Thanos snap build. Then they realize that like the Thanos snap build is just kind of more fun and better. Then they go back to their roots. That's the Equinox loop of learning Equinox. It's everybody goes through it. There's like all this cool interactions that really don't do a lot. Trust me, I've been through them all many times. I've gone through the interactions. Her biggest problem is the sheer amount of augments that you need to get a lot of that up and running. Yeah. You end up like sacrificing so many mod slots that your energy economy gets strained, your defenses get strained, and it just becomes kind of not fun. And also, it's just not as effective as running the Thanos snap build. Because the Thanos snap build, you don't need power strength. You don't need anything beyond range. You just need range. It just scales off of range. That's it. So your build, defenses, energy economy, range. I like to put on this augment so that you can preserve your charge between night form and day form. Because aforementioned before, where I mentioned that killing stuff in night form gives you shields, which is nice. Kind of making Pray for Spite a little useless. This is a level cap setup. You don't have to use this. Equinox is quite nice for loot, like Orcanite or Golden Instinct, because this just wants range. Silence is really nice for defenses and stuff. But you'll notice it's mostly just range. Like this one, you'll just stay in day form the whole time. And then has its own built-in defenses. Yep. That's kind of it.
Jeez.
To heal more or less frequently. As far as the night form heal, you would just need insane cast speed, and it's just like why? Like you have to turn it on, get a kill, turn it off, turn it on, get a kill, turn it off, and it's just like nah. Especially when you consider like sure you're not gonna be. It's nice as an option to heal somebody, like an ally or something. So it's good to just. It's still around. It's not like you don't use it. But for yourself, like keeping yourself alive, again, when you kill stuff in night form, you just gain shields back. So that's just kind of more convenient, realistically. Aviation, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You don't have to do that. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you don't have 7 TV, this isn't gonna hit, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you do have 7 TV, enjoy that. But yeah, this is like a level cap setup I need to test. You want to run a lot of cast speed shards. Don't want to add here. Well, there's an ad. Whoops. Do y'all think Bardini would be an Irish Terrier or a Norfolk Terrier? I don't know the difference. I'm going to be honest. Although I do have a bug that's coming out of my crotch again. And it's gone. Just like that. Now, how do you tell when you're in night form or day form? Um, I mean, you very much visually change. There's other ways to tell, but I just very visually. You can if you would like. Um, if you would like, you could just change your fashion up substantially between them, so that's more noticeable because your fashion does change between them, your colors and stuff. This room is very dark, so it's hard to tell, but I gotta Google what type of dogs these are now. Irish Terrier. That dog got a goatee. Norfolk Terrier. Oh, they're so little. They're so little. I'm just a little guy. I didn't know they made him that small. Use colors. There you go. Oh. I mean, you can also check. There's gonna be other things that you can check. Realistically, you're gonna be able to check like your abilities will change in the top right of your screen and the bottom right and everything. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, so your abilities in the bottom right behind my fat head are changing. Um, Also in the top right, your UI, these symbols are changing. I don't know. You're just physically smaller and bigger. I don't know. There's like a lot of different indications. Take your poison, honestly. What that Doriga doing? Teacup Chihuahuas? Is that smaller than miniature? Dear God. Anybody else have any like mechanical questions before I go find some missions to do? Now's a good time to ask them because I can visualize it on the screen. You wait, wait till a mission ask. Perfect. You're fit again. Just perfectly. Like I can answer it with word vomit, but that's not as fun. Visualizing it's much cooler. I don't know what to bring. Where is? Jade Star's not decreasing with melee attacks? Test that very quickly. Hello. Hi, melee prowess. Hi, hi. You need 4? Oh, golly. Wait, your friends. Wait, yeah, Tio. We've met. You're French, right? Right. I saw your icon is very memorable in my head. Which one of these should I mess up? I think I'm gonna mess up this one. I'm not as good at Captura, so I only have one. I have a lot of test loadouts, and then I have like a Profit Taker loadout, an Eidolon loadout, a Railjack loadout. I don't know, specific content. Let's check Jade Stars. Which should I replace? I can just replace durable. We have so many different ways to get energy nowadays. Too many ideas and projects at the same time. That's like me and builds. Look, I think you should be happy that I have one. I think we should all be happy that I have one. That's a lot more than I used to have. I gave my hero ears. Nice skin. Thanks. Out of context, that's hilarious. Just coming up to somebody. Nice skin. Gotta get the ghoul saw out. Do do. No. I probably should use the Leon skin. Okay. I think. No, I got blind rage on there. The regular range. Archon stretch. Liam. Row, 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 row. Gotta have the skirt on. There's some cool skins for Equinox in my help. Oh. Oh, we have an ad. Sorry, not sorry. It's a minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads, words and stuff. I never got the full mastery out of the cool saw. That's crazy. Time to finish it. Alright. Check Jade Stars. Also level stuff. Is there any cool fissures up? There's an exterminate. There's an alchemy. Ugh. As soon as we get a cascade. I know.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from
Got the
this world.
cascade waiting room.
Spy for life support.
Oh no, I'm invisible. I can't build charge. Heck. See when I tech priest around on my saw. Okay. Stars. Am I losing stars? Are they being shot? Are they being shot out? It's hard to tell with the Riga. I'm not gonna lie. Let's. How do I melee from but over here? Maybe I brought the wrong melee for this. The stars are definitely not going down. Oh no, they are. Wait,
Tenno,
hold on.
if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Okay, so they are going down, but I don't think melee influence hits count, maybe? It's not a mission. I do suggest you build Valkyrie for Tippler comedian. Alright, so what you can do is you can type in exclamation point portal, and it's gonna give you my Valkyrie build, and that's what I do. Smile. I'm seeing one go away. I'll zoom in on it. I definitely brought the wrong melee to test this. That time a couple went away. It's just refreshing very quickly. Oh, Siren Quest should be up. If you want to put that up there. But they definitely should be going down faster than this. You are correct. Something's up. Interesting. Thanks. And then we hold left click. It's fast. I'll test it once we get into the sim. I think a glaive would probably be best for this. Because it's hard to tell. If I'm being completely honest with you. Welcome back from the ad. Everything's black and white. You can tell. Particles not shiny enough. So the particles are definitely going out when I use a gun. You can see that. Yeah, this is great. I just get a hold left click and it just auto aims everything. This is great. This song sends me back. If you want to change up to 5 though. I'm not on solo. I cry. Okay, so I still have heat? I don't think I have heat on my weapon. Yeah, it's also hard to tell with my Duriga.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Your builds can't do this in Steel Path. Keep working. It's a god sim. Okay, I know what playlist I want to play.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I love me some Rise Against.
At least to one presence within my mind, others can bear witness.
Ballistic Prime sure is something. Here we are. Swamp preparation. Where did that game go? Oh, okay. I think another good test for this is probably the Zenistar. Zenistar should be able to show it pretty well. Corfell. What else we got? Corfell. Stropha. Let's see what I'm thinking of. Redeemer. Gunblades and such. Changing my pet's gonna help a lot. Doo-doo-doo. Let me get out of this mission. I think I've tested everything I need to test. Can I test out this melee J stars thing? Somebody asked about the Acrid yesterday. I did end up building it, but it's gonna take a while to build. Then I'll need to perform on it. Didn't think anybody would be building that weapon up. Does have kind of a neat augment. Gives status duration, which you can do funny things with.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Acrid? Yeah. Little toxic pistol. Very old. Holy, is that a Harrow chassis? I didn't get as many Harrow chassis this year. Last year I got handed like a mountain of them at TennoCon. I need to swap out Riga. Yeah, I'll do Zor's things.
Hope you don't mind.
Solo mode. Still haven't found a better use case for Jade Stars than Saren so far. That's the penultimate.
So much pointless noise! My life extinguished.
The Jade Stars are definitely going out. At least sometimes. There's definitely heat procs happening. I don't have any heat built up in my kit anywhere, so. I might have to bring like. Huh. To the sim. To the sim. confusing? A little bit, yeah. I'm thinking of random use cases for it, and I'm going to be completely honest. Like, if Jade Stars did anything more than what Jade Stars does, then I'd find it a lot more interesting. Like, it's pretty low damage, all things considered. Like, it is damage from an ability, and that's, yeah, I don't know much else to say about it. Just those are definitely heat procs going out.
I shall self-penance for you.
That is interesting. Yeah, there's definitely heat procs, and I don't have any heat on this build, so. Citrine as well. Yeah, Citrine, it's decent on Citrine. It doesn't do anything to like boss type enemies, but it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat, admittedly. Still just the best on Saren. Like, I think it's good on Saren, and I think it's interesting, kind of like neat or fun on other frames. On Saren, it's just like actually disgusting because the spores count, and the stars will go out. It'll kill the enemy, and it will spread the spores for you. Also, the spores prime with corrosive, which means you can use corrosive damage shards. And it can get really, really, really gross. Really quick. Yeah. So, crazy on Saren? Like worth using on Spore Saren for defenses and such. On other frames, it's just kind of neat. That's my opinion on stuff. What's going on, Ash? Jade Stars and Zaku. It's not going to do as well as Roar, though. Nothing mind-blowing. Saren's definitely the exception to me. Free stream streak. Does anybody want to do a Citrine mirror defense really quick? Just to kind of show things off. Jump scare to Sendia. Oh, fuck. I was going to test out Jade Stars on the melee. After I test this out, does anybody want to just do a quick, like, round of Citrine's mirror defense? I just need somebody to preferably run, like, Titania, or somebody that's just to collect crystals. That's mainly it. Just need like a Titania, or just somebody that can fly around and pick up crystals. That's what I mainly need. Okay. Yeah, this actually works out. The Jade Stars with. Okay, so the stars are going out for the melee hit, and they are refreshing incredibly fast. What if I... Interesting. Log in. Do Titania? Sweet. Perfect. I think that's what, aviation, bricks, and Telarial. That works out. Hello. Thank you again for the 3 stream streak. Stariki. That's interesting. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't consume the stars when you melee. I don't know why that's a thing. What? Stropha? Stropha funniness? Why is it not consuming the Jade Stars? That's kind of weird. It's like consuming one, but it's refreshing before it even goes away. Why is that? That's got to be a bug. Yeah, like, it just doesn't change. I always have maxed amounts. If it just wasn't Jade Stars, that'd be... Could do something really funny with it, but... Melee does, like, a lot of damage. Like, you can put on Gara, but Gara already one-hits everything, so...
From the moment I understood the weakness of
Hey,
my
Stardust.
flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Like, right, you can put on, like, Korra, but Korra's gonna one-hit everything, and it kind of...
No.
Eh. It might be funny on Oberon, I guess, but that's gonna consume the stars. You need a melee. Yeah, I don't know. Borg. We got High Finch. Rhino Stomp, that'll consume the stars. It's just specifically with melees. It's not consuming it, but it does such low damage that it doesn't really matter. Like, you can boost it up. Don't get me wrong, but you can boost up like any damage in the game, so I guess the Thylus. The Thylus does like a ton of damage instances, most of them fairly useless. Maybe. That might be interesting. We already said hi. I was saying hi again. Is that okay? Okay, I think I saw my frame rate dip. I think. Hold on. Oh yeah, the frame rate is dropping from 144 frames down to like 102. That's a lot of damage instances. Citrine Prime. Cyberpunk Red game? Is that... I heard that Cyberpunk was originally a tabletop. Is that what it is? It's not doing it now. I don't think it counts for influence hits. I don't know. I'm gonna go do Saren things. Show that off. Oh my god, hi Cyrus. Behold my very old triple umbral Saren. Old. 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 Very old. I'm gonna try this. See if something funny happens. And we are inviting Aviation. Are my friends left Aviation? Bricks. Solarial. You're ooh, right. Takes me a minute to... There's two different names. It takes me a minute. Do you like my fashion? my is is this fashion? Am I fashioning? Am I doing a fashion? In my face, big even in your face, yeah. Well, these are not what I expected. Oh my god, that's cool. There are like two of them. I don't know what I expected, but they definitely wasn't this. Definitely, it's like big. Freaking out that this is assault. You got big daddies. Thick. Kind of squishy too. It's some Persian cookies. Why do I have an armament on? Hopefully my energy isn't too bad. I'm gonna change on Prime Flow and then put on Zenuric. Hopefully it works out. Make sure I got Jade Stars on. I do. Yeah. I might try those later. Image like these. Girlfriend gave those to me. I really like Persian food. She brought some for me. It was very kind of her. Did I choose the right? Wait, this is right. I'm so disruption coded. I'm sorry. I clicked the disruption. I'm so disruption coded. Here we are. Sorry. My bad. I feel like that mission's disrupted. Not that I'm against doing disruption. Cascade fissure. Okay, we'll do like one round of this. I want to test my Equinox build. Cascade. That bot's really nice.
Tenno, the corpus and Grineer
I ready for a Cascade.
two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them.
I'm so ready.
At all costs.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who?
My ducat count, it's quite low.
Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Jade Star Saren sure is a thing. This is sure is a thing. You know what? Sure, I will get some focus. I don't have enough yet. So yeah, Jade Stars. Saren. Have you tried this one, Ash? Yeah, I just picked this up. Why is it down here again? Oh, it's just a bugged waypoint. It's a going. We're doing it. It's definitely a build that happens around you. Not the most engaging gameplay, admittedly, but hey, it's really effective. It's funny. Currently waiting on shards for you, really? Then you start on Loki? Do it. Best part about playing Loki is the amount of people that are upset about you playing Loki. That's my new favorite thing. Just pick up this loop, excuse me. People are upset. People think it needs a rework. A lot of people, apparently.
Trouble on beam.
I just,
Get through that void tunnel.
how doing? How's day? Do people support these days? I have no idea. Great question. Need enemies to spawn. I'm gonna lose my spores.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Now I stand here and exist. Let Jade Stars do the rest. Alright. Ureli's quite fun. So, I actually... Okay, Ureli's in a weird spot where... You kind of want to have, like... Depending on your playstyle, you can get away with one Ureli. If you want to explore all of Ureli's playstyles, you'll need 2 Ureli primes. Just because of how her interactions with Archon shards is very unique. Ureli on skateboard is mechanically a different warframe than Ureli off skateboard. Like, it's just not the same frame at all. If you don't like running on the skateboard, easy fix. You only need one. Just fucking around? That's fair. I'm just giving the forewarning, that's all. That's all. Not to discourage. It's exciting for people like me that likes mechanics. Most people just run the augment and play like a normal warframe. But the stats you need are just different. Oh, I'm shooting at enemies. I don't have to. I just kind of have to exist. Just get to be here. Sometimes I cast my 4th ability just to pretend like I'm doing something. My goal first is... Your goal is solo cascade. Unsure what frames first. Loki's really good for it. Unironically, because of damage decoy. Alright, let's do cascade things. Before they made changes, Loki was the best for cascades. Now it's just like kind of any frame. Can you join? Yeah. My queue system isn't working. kicked for an activity, right? I do have this build up on the website. Currently have 0 investment into Loki. You don't need a lot. Loki's one of those frames where you actually really you technically don't even need mods on Loki to take him to level cap. Random. Like attachments. I wish there was a clear button for this. Random. Oh. Random. Random. Really pop. You guys still crystal fragments? Time to go lich hunting. Okay, who wants to do a cascade? We got Cyrus. Who else are we looking at? Thinking of a gas or banshee. I mean, if you want like something better than Loki, pick Revenant. There you go. But the reason why Loki is because decoy is actually really nice when you're playing solo. Oh, okay. I think I can work with this fashion. You can multitask a lot. I guess you can also like a decent second option would be Ash. But I do remember, it'd be a level cap run. So it's one of those like if you want to learn, if you got like a Revenant and a Fierce Incarnate, we can teach you. Like you got like a Fierce, the Fewis, and like a Revenant. Super easy. Super easy. Best it's like the best learning setup. IMO. If you always anything. But yeah, Loki did used to be the best frame for it because of the grouping that Decoy gave. It was really nice for closing exilizers. They've since changed the mechanics like a year or two ago. So now it's just like survivability. If you can survive, you're fine. Hmm. Okay. Squad. Who else wants to do a cascade? Can't confirm. I have neither of those. Quite all right. Quite all right. It is a more in-game activity, but yeah. What do we got? Cyrus was prefect here. Who else wanted to do one? We got an ad in 3 minutes. Sorry, not sorry. The minimum amount to get rid of premium ads. Okay, Cyrus. Is what arcanes would be nice. Duration's nice for disability, but isn't super necessary. Could you put attack speed on? Options. I think it will. Archon strike time. Sunoco it is. Hell yeah. That's what works for you. You gonna get water? Woogie. Was there? I don't remember. Was there anybody else that mentioned it? I didn't know if Talariel or Finch was trying to go. Breaks? A few others. Finch, did you want to? I don't remember. You happy to fill in? Okay. Be a level cap run, just so we're aware. I will be testing a build, so. Thousand Exiles run. I'd rather play Twister as my nutsack. I think if I did that, I'd quite literally take a break from the game afterwards. Like, everybody has fun in the game in a different way, and I can tell you right now that is not going to be the way I have fun. What's up, LB? Do you want to do a level cap run, LB? Sure. Hell yeah. That's a squad. Why do I have heat on this? Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. What's going on, Legend? Oh, we got an ad. Whoopsies. Who to play? I know, right? Oh, you get to test your Fierce build. I think you had a Pocket Fierce that'll Riven that you were wanting to test. Do. I'm so ready. Oh, I do have a Mesa heirloom. Sorry, Mesa. Oh, what the fuck is it called now? The shiny ones. Oh, a brain fart. A Mesa heirloom collection to give away, courtesy of DE. So I gotta figure out when I want to do that. What the time frame is. Okay, I got a while. Cool. Couldn't find gum. Whoa. I'm gonna run Deadhead once to the level cap. I just want to see what it feels like. The Ballistica feels so good. I love it. But I gotta test stuff out. I gotta see if Deadhead's the vibe or not. Flare, I lose the stacks after 10 seconds, and it does get to that point really fast, but it's a balance between I have very limited ammo, so building it up is a bit detrimental. Tolario. Equinox look. Oh, pretty. I like the shoulder pads are used. It reminds me of like Duviri blue. Suggestion for a frame. for recovering Valkyrie. You like melee quite a bit. I also like melee quite a bit. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Kulavo? Make sure I got the right Doriga build. I do. Deviri man, yeah. He's very, very balanced. And with persistence, he's nearly as invulnerable as Valkyrie is. With a lot more versatility of using different melees. Sarcastic? Yeah, no, it's just kind of a joke because it's like he's just really, 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 really good. Like really good. It's like Teehee from one melee frame to the next. Another one. Yeah, it's Kullervo is unironically an addiction of mine. Look Link hates you. I'm sorry. No rush, by the way. Real talk. Kind of figuring out what I want to run for this anyway. Selecting it instead of upgrading it. That's quite alright. I do a little tile checking in the beginning nowadays. Ooh, we got a 5. Is it gonna go this way? So there's a decent chance that we reset anyway. I don't really upgrade the first the relic when I go into these, just because, yeah, so often. It's more about getting in and out. So we got a 5, 3. So as long as we get a decent one, this next one will be fine. If anybody's curious of what I'm doing, just checking the tiles ahead of time. Just so the spawn rates and things go a little quicker. You can get a little more out of it. A little bit more loot. A little bit more enemy spawns. I really like that because it's... So we have a 5-3-3. It's not great. Not bad. The 3-3 can be a little rough for getting traces. But it's not bad at the same time. So we could stay or we could go. We've got a lot of time. Might as well reset. Having a couple of things that you want to avoid. Amphitheater is just... I just do not recommend running with Amphitheater if you're doing an endurance run. Amphitheater is a particular tile. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it. It looks like an amphitheater. Then there's some of the other ones that aren't quite as bad. We just rolled there because we had 2 3s back to back. And if you're wondering, what are these numbers? It's the amount of exilizers per tile. So 3 is 3 exilizers in that tile. Each tile has a predetermined amount. That's pretty much it. Lunaro, yeah. I generally avoid, like, ending on a 3 can be kind of rough, especially if it's Lunaru. Amphitheater in general, we just roll. And then back-to-back 3s can be kind of rough. Those are, like, the main ones. Amphitheater being, like, please, like, the game has a bug, and I'm chasing that bug. Like, that's where we're at with it, if that makes sense. Like, it is so bad that I am trying to figure out why it's so bad, because it is illogical. Like, the enemy spawns feel like they just stop, which doesn't make any sense at all. Ready when you are, LB. Do-do-do. These cards are sick. I keep looking at them. It's so bad. It is. It just doesn't. Yeah. Yankee Coffee. So that's just in case anybody's wondering. That's what we're doing. It's not something you need to do. I do, at minimum, recommend rolling off of Amphitheater if you're going to do a level cap run Cascade, because it's bugged. Like, this is Amphitheater. Real quick, take a look, take a peek. This is Amphitheater. That's the Amphitheater. And I'm going to roll off of this tile because it's a nightmare. You have no traces? That's alright. I'm just trying to rebuild my ducats. I just spent like, I think I spent like 40,000 ducats on Barrow. For getting my mod drop chance booster. And if anybody's wondering why a mod drop chance booster, that's an insane amount of ducats. It makes these runs a lot more worth it. So that affects the amount of arcanes that drop from the Thrax in these runs. So you get more loot. Setting the stage for a shitty time. Taru. So this is a 4. I have a feeling we follow the right hand rule. I'm starting to get a vibe for... I think it's a right hand rule for this. I've been wrong before. Nope. Oh, wall. Being wall. Oh, let me pull up chat. So we got 4-3, which isn't particularly amazing so far. Oop. And then what's the last one? Oh, I kind of thought it'd be over here. Heck. Am I crazy? What's the last one? 4-3-3. Okay, so I'm gonna roll off of this one. We just needed anything but a 3 on that last one, and it would have been quite alright. Sometimes can be a little rough. Another thing that can come from having like a low Exilizer count, or one of the ones that I mentioned, you ending on a 3-3 back to back, or an Amphitheater, is it becomes very difficult for the entire squad to get traces. So it does make it so a little preparation for it. I normally don't go too hard into rolling, but I'll have a YouTube short that goes over this before too long. That's a 3-3. This is the one. This is not the one. You lied to us, LB. One of those is a Lunaro as well. Doo-doo. No. I gotta talk to the Slurp Squad. I'm gonna do Repo again. Or maybe some Mecha Chameleon. I still gotta figure out the settings for Mecha Chameleon. The buttons confuse me. However, I am not an artist. Alright, we got a 3-4. Mickey! Hi, Mickey! Mecha Chameleon mentioned. I've only played once. I know fuck all about anything. Okay, we're good. We got a 4-3-4. We take that. Who wants to attack? Who wants to defend? I kind of want to defend. Actually, any. I'm indifferent. I'll let y'all choose. How we doing, Vicky? Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. Hi. No, you.
The lever has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
If I could get headshots, that'd be great. That'd be just wonderful. Oh, I forgot to... I need to go force spawn the orb. So now that I have traces, I'm gonna go over here to the end tile, which I think was this way. I had the memory of a goldfish. We go over here to the very last tile, room C. And we find a connecting tile. Not that one. That one's an end tile. We find a connecting tile. And here's an end tile. You find an end tile off of a connecting tile. And we chill here. We wait for the first round to end. What this will do is move the orb out of our way so we don't get pulled into the void of the orb. The orb. The orb calls to us. Working on the baby lotus. It's so hecka cute. The orb calls to us. We must go to the orb. Dude, why is my tenacious bond blue? What? Why is... Do you see that? Up in the top right? Why is it blue? I've never seen that before. Why is it blue? Alright, so now the orb is over here and out of the way. So when we're clearing exilizers and stuff, we don't just get yeeted all the way back to the start. We don't have to cry. No, it's 2:22. 5. Guess I need footage later. Let's mark down. Baby Nata. A nice surprise in the demo. It's so cute. True. Oh my god. Tim's gross. That emote is gross. Stinky. Don't browse that. Doing a bit of Ballistica on Gauss. Feels like a nice new card form. Yeah. I don't run Gauss in Cascades because, like, I stream. And, I'm, like, it's one thing to bug abuse, which is not smart in the first place. It's, like, really stupid to bug abuse while live. And I'm not trying to abuse the Aegis bug. And if people ask me about the build for it, I'm not a very good liar. Oh. Yeah, so I don't run Gauss because he bugged. I need to bug report that again. I did it like 2 years ago.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission. Take a look inside.
Tibbs, thank you for gifting Mickey a sub. Now you can have the Angiawawa emote. The Angiawawa emote. The Luna made. Second cute. Said, oh man, yeah. Mickey Uppies, I agree, Gangrel. Have you guys seen that emote that Gangrel just put in the chat? Isn't that the most factual and truthful emote out there? Like, I heard Mickey just mowed down other human beings with their strength. What? She's so strong, so powerful. That's muscle matron Mickey right there. Ooh, is it? It's muscle matron Mickey. It is Ninja. It is muscle matron Mickey. God, I love the Ballistica incarnate. This thing is disgusting. This thing is absolutely disgusting. This thing puts, like, it's on, like, on the same scale as, like, the Furious, but ranged. Like, puts the Latum to shame. Like, it puts so many things to shame. You just shoot it, and then they're just marked for death. Just a wave of, nah. This thing is disgusting. Do. Are you are you thinking? Did you? Oh my god. I need stuff to shoot. Smite. Look how strong I am. I am. She's so strong. I saw in person. I saw in person, Ninja. She's so powerful. I don't know if you heard the story, Ninja, but while she was walking with dinos, she just like body checked this older lady into a stall. Just body checked this older lady straight into a stall. The older lady thought she was getting like mugged and everything. Like, powerful. Mickey is very powerful. I saw it in person. Like, was it an accident? That adds to it. Honestly, that adds to it. You accidentally just body check somebody you weren't even trying. She wasn't even trying. That's what she's saying. She's saying she could have done much worse. Powerful stuff. Tatama behavior right there. True. That is very one punch woman kind of stuff. Powerful. She was tiny. Look, just because you're big and muscular doesn't mean you need to insult the poor old lady. How's the relic cracking? Going good. How's your trip home, Spectre? Rat Gang. I'm telling you, she's strong. I'm telling you, Mickey's real strong. She's powerful. Don't mess with Mickey. Mickey was my scary dog privilege when I wore the maid outfit. There's a lot of people looking at me and stuff, and she scared them off. True story. How much charge event? 2 million. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna work on a video that goes over Astral Shell. Astral Shell is so good. It's Astral Shell's just better Omamori for shield gating. And Omamori's like good now. Now that we have arcane persistence. This is like a ridiculous amount of range. Small people deserve body checks. Whoa. Is that hot off the press? You're telling me that small people? That's crazy. Small people deserve body checks. Whoa. It was so long. I was ready. I'm ready for next year. Me too. Hope everyone's flight was smooth the way home. Span told me about his turbulence. Yeah, flying over the Arctic be that way. I've I've been through some of the worst flights possible. Combat takeoffs and combat landings can miss me. I swear they took like an inch off of my height with the amount it compressed my back. It's like, what if this giant 4-engine cargo plane had to stop in like a parking lot and lift off in like a parking lot? But nah, commercial airliners, they're chill. They actually have like a lot of computing. I was watching some stuff on it. So before computers, airlines essentially, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, they'd bank and things. And like if you had a glass or like your phone on the table in front of you, not a phone, but you know what I mean? If you had like a liquid in front of you, you know, it would tip to the side as it banked around. But it's all computer, like fly-by-wire kind of stuff where it's calculated out to make the turns necessary to go where it needs to go, but it also to bank at the correct amount to simulate gravity, you know, with centrifugal forces, right? And so then you never feel like you're turning. And that's like a newer thing that's happened in the last like 10 years. They've added it to all the airlines, which is really cool and nerdy. Yeah, I don't know. Flights aren't that bad. Granted, I have a very, very skewed view. I've been through a lot in life, to say the least. So you're telling me the plane won't let me spill my drink? I mean, no more than you would normally. Sounds awesome. Yeah. It's just something that's progressed in technology under our noses. After the pilot passed out? No, but I believe it. I mean, drones exist. Have you heard of drones? Have you heard of drones? That's basically all they do. They like, fly themselves for the most part. What if autopilot was a plane? But yeah, I believe it. But no, I haven't heard of it specifically. Well, Dylan, you missed out, Ninja. You missed out. Tenno Goon was a great time. I ain't never heard no Tenno Khan, but I heard a Tenno Goon. How's Power World been? Do do do. War. Why? All the war frampers are so nice and funny. Oh yeah. I can love going to TennoCon. It's like the largest grouping of just kind individuals. Are we done with this room? We're done with this room. Yeah, we're done. Done with this room. I should build combo before I need to. Oh wow, wow.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Pew 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 pew. How's your breeding program going for Luna? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You got some juiced pals? You're juicing pals? Holy. You remember to keep my astral shell up. You wanna heck and battle? My pals will bully your pals. They're gonna have a pal off. Who's juiced to their pals more? I guess I get ducats? I don't know what I want here. There's an arcane back there. Me want. Yoink. I have 11 stacks of astral shell. What is going on with that UI?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
Do
your
do
mission and
do.
inside.
How it's so heckin' fun. Oh, chill game. Chill game to play. Harbor raids. I don't even know about any of that. Whoa. Do 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 do. Alright. I'll get a bunch of goobers. Trivialize the breeding. I see. Let's have more of those. One mission where you'll get reacted. Why no get reacted? Good night, Sophia. Take care. Trivialized breeding. I see. I never got into it too much because it was in early access. And my mind melts a little bit for early access stuff. Unless I have, like, trust the devs in some capacity. I did buy it. I did play it a bit, but I don't know. I know nothing. Like, nothing. Eldritch Ignis, your boy. You cast manual breathing? You're such a troll. Can't believe this. Increased ability range. But I'm at like 70 million. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Do. I cast endometriosis. I cast. We're talking about ticks, and now there's one crawling up the back of your neck. Is that a little bit of breeze in the back of your neck a tick, or is it a breeze? I don't know. Better check your neck. You just keep talking about ticks, and just maybe feel one just crawling up your neck like that. Just a little bit. Is that a feeling? Is that in your head? Is it a real one? I don't know. Might just be a Midwestern thing, I'm gonna be honest. I grew up around a lot of deer ticks. Australia was actually a snake. My God.
From the moment I
A robo snake,
understood
maybe?
the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I'm at 54 million. 60 million. I'm just gonna charge it up until I like have enough for like damage cap. Not because it's logical, because it's kind of funny. Just Equinox things. Snake. Turkey ticks are worse. I don't know of a good tick, I'm gonna be honest. I just know we had a lot of ticks growing up. It was like a cultural thing. Like you came home from playing outside with your friends, and then your mom would check your hair for ticks. That was like just a normal day, like during the weekends as a kid. My buddy's his father got Lyme disease from it. It fucked him up for the rest of his life. Do do. I'm thinking about ticks. All right, we're up to 95 million. I heard Ash was a closet Revenant main. That's what I heard. Only people that like hate something that much are they're just trying to like escape their past. Just accept who you are. Just accept who you are, Ash. Honestly, yeah, it's like a politician that is very homophobic. You just know, like you just know. Like what? It's like that seems like a lot of hate out of nowhere. Hmm.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
It wasn't part of your past for a reason. See? This is the way. Can I need to hit an enemy or roll through an enemy without killing it first. Just armor strip you. I kind of forget that I have circumvent. What are we at? 143 mil? We can get bigger than that. Gotta find a big juicy room to do it into. Yeah, to be honest, this is as good as any. Whoop. There we are. Everything's dead. Equinox things. And they go back to night form. A level cap nuking frame. Hooray. And just like that, I have all the damage dealt. Or I didn't before. Oh my god, the spheres. Mm-hmm. Three whole seconds. I'm rich now. I'll be able to afford a percentage of a meal at next year's TennoCon. Deja vu. Been to this place before. Weird ones that need proper setup. Okay, so if you want like a hyperactive one with like a lot of setup, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go ahead and do the setup to be able to kill level cap with your fishing spear. You might as well go the opposite. If you want to go extreme, just go that way. You got this. I believe in you. A lot of people have a problem with like running comfortable setups. Live your best life. Oh no, a bunch of enemies over there. Whoop. Not a god. That's not godliness. That's just pain. That's just
Your mission and we'll take you
masochism.
inside.
You can do anything in Warframe, but at a certain point, we have to ask ourselves, but why? For what purpose are we doing this? Is it enjoyable? I know, you can run the Pack Seeker Lavos again. Just fight your own frame rate. 'Cause why not? Frame rate. I like frame rate. Noko so comfy. Noko is heckin' comfy. Noko. Take your frames again. Don't at me. I have the best worst level cap build. It's Lavos with Pack Seeker. The true challenge does not come from surviving or killing. Frick. The true challenge comes from trying to maintain as many frames as you can. It's the best and worst Lavos setup possible. I saw your message, LB. Just give me a second. Can you test out Garuda at some point? I was dealing no damage the other day. I charged it for 40 million. No numbers. Nothing died. Things. I tested Garuda like 2 weeks ago. I did a lot of level cap runs with Garuda with the new Virtuous Metastasis tech that I've put in. I guess we're using... Nah, it would be electric Pack Seeker Lavos. You need all of it to be able to get enough damage to be able to kill level cap. You use Purple Shards, you use Shock Trooper, you use Crepuscular, you use Evade, and then Lavos, because Valence formation makes the Pack Seeker bolts force proc electric, and with electric, one, you can get more electric procs so you can gas procs. The other part of it is, both of them, though, will give you count as headshots. So if the electric proc kills the enemy, it counts as a headshot, but not only does it count as a headshot for evade and other things, it also counts as headshot for Pack Seeker. So your Pack Seeker can proc Pack Seeker infinitely, given the right circumstances. Similar to that of acid shells. And it's a pretty fun setup. Before persistence was a thing, that was my lava setup. But there is like a memory leak with it or something, and it will just continually eat away at your frame rate, which is not great. You found a new moist assist build? I love the moist assist. Oh yeah, the new frame rate fighter, yeah. That was something I came up with years ago at this point. It was like a solid year ago. Lavos, sorry, Valence formation, the frame is pretty fun. And I guess it's attached to Lavos, which is pretty neat. You can cast like a lot of abilities and press a lot of buttons. Or you can use Valence formation and pretty much outperform most of the other builds out there. At the end of the day, it's a game you want to play, and if you want to nuke stuff by pressing a shitload of buttons, I'm not going to stop anybody. Live your best life, bestie. I've still yet to see a Lavos kill level cap with their abilities comfortably. Obviously, there's things like Sickening Pulse, which scales up, but at a certain point, you know. I quite like Cascades because it does force people to, with their builds, it actually forces them to have a little bit more than just like, I survived and I can kill one enemy really, really good. It's like, you gotta have a bit of movement to it. You gotta have like some defenses and a bit of offense, and you know, bit of bossing, bit of mobbing. How much am I at now? 91 million. Or on frames. That's right. Today we're doing Equinox using Astral Shell. It's like my new favorite subsume. Everyone's fawning over Jade Stars, and I'm going to be kind of honest. Outside of Saren, Jade Stars doesn't interest me. Astral Shell, though. Astral Shell is cool as shit. Just damage negate stuff and send out a decoy that taunts enemies, that bypasses overguard. Dude, it's so good. It's Omamori. It's like Shield's Omamori, but better. It's just so good. It's consistent, and you can like predict it. You know, it's not just random like Omamori is. So as long as you, I've, you can go through and have like the same overguard for so very long. I love consistency in my builds and gameplay, and it provides that. It also gives you a bit of, there's some other stuff. I'll have a YouTube short over it, but it's so fucking good. How much am I at now? How much charge am I at? Oh, it turned off. Fuck. Run it and base the level cap. How was your gun? Did you run with regulators or did you just, I don't know, do something else? I don't really see the point in running Mesa without the regulators though, because that's like 99% of Mesa. Regulators? I'd be curious to see your build. I have yet to run Mesa through level cap. I don't really want to do the Scourge tech because that just sounds like a lot of button presses. I'm being completely honest. Give me that overguard. Yoink! I'm wondering why monsters come out at night. Hot shot flare topaz. That's what I'm running now. What'd you do? What'd you do for defense aside from Astral Shell? Did you use catalyzing shields or dual shield delay mods? Kind of curious. Tilt weaken event. I just worry about the damage. That's what I mainly worry about. Then in the Discord, we Graces. Video game. I like to see how far I can take like one charge of overguard. With Astral Shell. It's kind of nice. Like if you adjust your playstyle for Astral Shell, it's really, really nice. I think it's better than Omamori, in my experience. Because it's just predictable. You do have to change your movements a little bit if you really want to take advantage of it, but I don't know, it's more interactive. It feels like persistence, you know? Like, Overmori is very passive and just tedious. Where this is like, if you get hit and you move slightly out of the way, they're just going to shoot where you're not. And you can just work around it. It's so good. Like, you get, it rewards good movement. And I like that. And situational awareness, like where the enemies are and shit. Instead of just like pressing a button over and over again like a toddler. It's nice. Feels interactive. And powerful at the same time. Rewards it. Rolling guard. Ugh. So right now I'm not using rolling guard. Avenger combat discipline? Very interesting. I don't know what I expected, but it definitely wasn't that. Streamline Constitution? Very interesting. Blind Rage? What's the Blind Rage for? Okay, so just so we're aware, for Mace's pistols, and I wish they would standardize this across Exalted weapons. For Mace's pistols, power strength is additive with base damage. So Blind Rage is giving you 99% base damage. Just so we're aware of context. Hornet Strike gives you 220%, I believe, base damage. Cascadia Flare gives 480% base damage. 99% base damage is not notable. Just so we're like aware. Just to build with Nourish. I mean, I can kind of see like Nourish, like power strength to get more energy from Nourish, and then a very, 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 very tiny amount of damage from Nourish. But power strength is super not necessary. On like a lot of it, you don't need to invest a bunch into power strength unless it's for your subsume specifically. Astral Shell is only scaling with duration, pretty much. Yeah, it just scales with duration. It doesn't scale with the range or anything like that. So, yeah, I mean, good news. You can make it better. Significantly so. There you go. Money. One way up. Combat discipline and Avenger. That's... I used to run that a lot until I learned something. So, combat discipline is with Avenger is really cool. I only run it if I have some form to heal myself, some way of healing myself. It can be detrimental in a squad. If you have multiple people running combat discipline, it doesn't work. Which is a rare problem, but a very, very detrimental one. Like, it's like the setup just decides, nah. Just a little fun fact. Just, if you're ever wondering, like, why isn't it working? That would be why. So combat discipline can only get so popular before it naturally starts to, like, give itself. But heck yeah. I mean, let's see what we got for regulators. Cascadia Flare. Thank you for not running Enervate or Encumber. I've seen that a lot. I highly do not recommend those. Enervate is for pistols that don't have a lot of crit chance. Regulators have a good amount of crit chance.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Just, I mean, that's pretty much the way to think about it. Like Titania's pistols. Hot Shot and Enervate should never be used in the same build. They are polar opposites in use cases. One's modded, one's flat. One's for things that have no crit. to add crit to it, and one's for the opposite. One is for your stuff that has crit. So Titanium's pistols, Enervate. Regulators, you want Hotshot. Simple. One multiplies, one adds. Super simple. But yeah, you got Cascadia Flare on there. Nice. You're running your flat elemental mods. That's smart. I'm trying to think of what I've run. I think I actually run Hornet Strike or Galvanized Shot. I bounce between Hornet Strike or Galvanized Shot. But having more element does make a lot of sense. I'd have to do math to like have more of an opinion, and that will be absolutely an after stream thing. But yeah, I like what I'm seeing so far. LB, you have mentioned the Garuda Ball. The Garuda Ball, fun fact about that thing, if you charge it over damage cap, it will do 0 damage. It just bugs out. Fun fact. That's what's going on. You were charging your first ability too much, and yeah, you were going past damage cap, and it just says, nah, you're not doing damage now. It's a known thing. Well, at least it's known for me. I don't know about the rest of the community. I live under a rock. I got the Barty meta. I don't know what other people do. Quite often, I do what a lot of other people do, but that's just because, I don't know. A lot of times, there's just kind of a best way to do things. Sometimes not, but it normally overlaps at some points. Yoink, Beauregard. Everything you have makes sense. So that was... So you're saying, Ash, that was able to kill level cap. That's interesting. Interesting in the sense of, like, not that in disbelief, but interesting as I may not have to go as hard into damage as I had thought.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
The new vaulting mechanics are so good! Can you go EP time now? There we are. You're hitting for 1 mil? Jeez. Who did you have in your group? Or sorry, what warframes did you have in your group? Did you have any, like, banshees? Or other frames of sorts? Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Do. Kicking a bunch of man. Probably should get some kills with this thing, eh? Do Bucky! Hi hi! I really need to put a raid noise back up. Here for the raid. How are you, friendo? You guys aren't following Bulky? Please do so. Let me turn my camera back on. I was just resting my eyes for a minute. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, friends. Currently, we're doing a little testing with Astral Shell. New subsume. One of the new subsumes, I should say. On Equinox. Messing around, playing with Equinox things. Oh, I got distracted. Whoopsies. Let me mark where my ground is at. Wow. New Tauron amp, save me. There we are. I'll get them, don't worry. Mothy, hello. John Micro, hello, hello. TJ, hey, hi. Already following Pokey, she's very cool. She is very cool. Oh. Ready into Baker, Breaking Benjamin? Yes. 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 Do I have my 4 on? Oh, I don't. That's awkward. Explains why I died. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. But welcome in, friends. Hi, I'm Bard. I am an official Warframe content creator. Or Warframe content creator. I stream primarily Warframe and some Soulframe. Whenever that game has updates and things. If I can help with anything, let me know. I like to do builds and things. Wow. Bucky's also a lovely Warframe content creator. How was stream? How was weekend? I guess I'll get the Sylvan Aegis part. Oh, if you think about the thing that we DM'd him at, Bunky, let me know. If you think about it. Did you do anything special for stream? You need an arrow down? We. Yeah, Hoku Props was in here yesterday and offered, and I don't know, we run into him again. Seems like a lovely individual. It's really cool because I didn't actually get the chance to talk to them at TennoCon because they were just, you know, there's a lot of people talking to them. They had a really cool cosplay, and I don't know, I didn't want to like intrude and crowd them. Just kind of go with the flow. What's a friend or a friend of a friend, you know? You had to reset your Maria dialogue and choose the wrong response and locked her out of romance. Oh no. Valencia! No! There we are. Sorry, I'm a little focused here. Farm some axes, open them, didn't get what he needed. Yeah, heckin' RNGesus. Sometimes you gotta make a sacrifice. What part are you after? Or just stuff in general? I ended up spending like 60, oh no, it was like 40,000 ducats on a mod drop chance booster. I can't aim. Astral Shell is so nice. I can definitely feel whenever it turns off. To the next room. Event is Prime Blueprint. Open like 30 radiance for it. Holy. I'll try my luck at it. I'll pull one up. I'll pull one up. Is it one of these? No. No. Did I spell it wrong? No, there it is. Click, click. Oh, I only have a flawless. We'll see what happens. Thanks for legit making the building finance. At me, man. Posted. Very curious what you do. Yeah, we'll do, Ash. If I remember to. I haven't been doing as much cascades recently. Build testing as much, just because there's other content and things to do. But yeah, definitely will. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, you're getting twice the hugs next year. I think I missed you. Which damage am at? 151 mil? Jack, thank you for the read. How was your stream? Much love. Good night, Ash. How was your stream, Jack? Thank you kindly for bringing your community over. This seems like a good group of people. Bap. Equinox things. Just Thanos stab stuff. Got all the mods of warframes of loose and noggles and drones from Barrow. I'm gonna start saving up for giveaways. Nice. Very nice. I really just buy mod drop. I don't have anything to buy. I did buy an extra prime chamber just for shits and gigs yesterday. Somebody asked for 10 of them, and I was like, well, I can afford one. Gotta feed the beast. The mod drop chance booster beast. Oh, Volky, if you ever want to run one of these in the future, let me know. They last like an hour. A little over an hour. They're fun. Just a fun thing to do. I like teaching it. It's just a vibe. It's more about the mechanics and less about surviving a damage. Revenant and Fierce Incarnate do exist. Stream is good. With Clan. As per normal on Saturdays. Add Juice Soap to Devere Paradox. And start farming more content. Very nice. You were at Tenocon, right? I remember your post on Twitter, I think it was? Or was it Blue Sky? One of them. Did you make it home alright? For anybody's curious, I'm just testing out a level cap Equinox build. So I can Thanos stab. Like, you know, this. And then everything dies. Get out of mod trap chance booster. Wait, don't have much time for using the market. Mod trap chance booster is for getting more arcanes from cascades, more loot. Pretty much just the host has to have it. So, like, I pick them up since I teach them to so many different people. I don't need the extra loot or anything like that. I don't really sell anything all that much on the market. I do and I don't. But It's mainly when I'm just teaching it that people get all the extra loot. Since I just do so many of them. Values for everyone? Yeah. It's expensive for somebody to buy a year's worth of mod drop chance booster. It's 61,000 ducats. And for your average player, that's not really feasible. For me, that's allergic to grass. I don't know. I don't mind. It's just like a service that I do. I guess you can call it like a giveaway, you know? But more of like a, hey, if we play together giveaway. That's the way I think about it. Can I not have this bubble on me? Thanks. How many credits? No, ducats. Ducats. As far as credits, no idea, because it'll be in the millions, but I don't know. I'm almost sitting at credit cap, so I'm almost sitting at like 1 billion credits. By the end of the year, I will have 1 billion credits. So credits is like, when you do Profit Taker, credits is like a non-issue. I also just enjoy doing Profit Taker, just like I enjoy doing Cascades. I don't play that for like the loot necessarily. The loot is definitely desirable. Don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, like, I also really enjoy doing it. Like the loot for corrupted mods is really good. I don't enjoy doing that, so I just don't do it. Looter and shooter. I like to enjoy the shoot, but also I like to enjoy the loot. I live like 2 hours away, so it's like a walk. That's crazy. Oh my god. Was given a badge at TennoCon. And some 1 second. So it wasn't there extra. Wait. Was given the badge to go to TennoCon as somebody second wasn't able to go. So they gave me their extra. Oh, nice. You mean like somebody's +1? Like a creator +1? That's cool, so. Which creator, if you don't mind me asking? There's so many. I like learning all the names. A lot of cool people making cool stuff. Mm-hmm. Do. Raise an army to go. Raise an army to go next year. Do it. Said she wasn't able to go this year. That's okay. It's always next year. I go all the years the D allows me to. I have a good time. It's good to catch up with everybody. Most of the time, every moment is like fleeting. Just because there's so many people to talk to and say hello to. So many friends. Someone and their brother. Her brother was named the password time. Oh, interesting. How good is the Nautilus? I feel like if you asked me this before. It's better than a hound, but worse than almost every other pet. Honestly, not worth investing into. It's kind of like content creator bait. Just people put a bunch of like clickbaity stuff around it, and that's why it's popular. So for a new player, not worth the investment. Doriga you can get like at the beginning of the game. And it's just better. Panzer later on for loot, super nice. But yeah, it's pretty much Doriga and Panzer for most situations. Unless you have a very specific... If you like doing build craft and you have a specific situation in mind, then things like other companions kind of come into mind. If you're just looking for a generic answer for me, it's going to be Doriga and Panzer. Riga provides the most utility, the most defenses, and the most offense. Panzer provides some of that. But double gives you the double loot mod. So for players that want loot, better.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Nautilus provides a suck every now and again, unpredictably, which falls squarely into the gimmicky role. Unless you really like Railjack and you want a companion to fix your Railjack for you, because it is the Railjack companion. At that point, go nuts. If you just like a thing, this is not the conversation for that. I am not telling, if somebody likes a thing, use the thing that you like. I'm just going off of sheer mechanics, truths, and looking at the game in an objective sense. Subjectively, play the game you want to play. It's a God Simulator. But if somebody's asking for my opinion, that's my opinion. Speeda is still good. Speeda is good. Speeda is really good. Speeda is the leveling pet. I'll give you 3 times affinity boost. The Speeda is really, really good. Specifically for leveling. Value opinion? Or value the opinion? Yeah. There's not many uses for it. It's people make clickbaity videos over Nautilus. That's why it's popular. And then Riven prices goes up, and then people point to the Riven prices and they say, that's why it's good. And it's like, no. Just no. The Riven prices are high because it doesn't work. Like Nautilus, the Verglass Prime is not worth it without a Riven. Like, it's just not. If you don't have a Riven for it, it's, you know, you might as well use a different weapon. You might as well use regular Verglass or just something else. Tazakor, really, at that point. I'm gonna let you guys deal with Franks for a minute, because I need to catch up with chat. She'll be back. Run to the store. Okay, you think we're good for the raid? So much for reading chat. There. Yoink.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do. Nautilus's weapon is better than said Nautilus. This is true. I mean, Verglass has a few niche cases. A few niche use cases if you're building specifically for it. I promise you, you will do more damage. Like, one, it's more interactive, but you'll do more damage overall if your pet boosts your damage than your pet trying to do damage by itself. So that's why the Verglass is just meh. Kind of like mid. That, on top of it, again, you need a Riven, and the Rivens are just expensive. I have a Riven. I bought them when they were 10 plat. I was a Verglass knower before your average player. I bought my Verglass Riven years and years ago, because it was really good. The Verglass was really good for the Companion rework. But now we just have better options. And Burst Laser Prime, Prime Laser Rifle, Moltron, things like that. It just provides more. Simple as that. Smita used to be amazing in general. It's still amazing. What does Smita not do that it used to do? Because it's not loot. Mathematically, you get more from Resourceful Retriever than Charm ever gave. Mathematically, Pablo went over it in a stream and broke down the numbers. So it's not loot. And that was the only reason to use Smita. So what did Smita provide that it, or what does Smita not provide that it used to provide? Because again, loot is not the answer. Like, we get more from Resourceful Retriever, and we can put Resourceful Retriever on any beast pet, and that's where Panzerwolfenfila kind of outstrips in that regard. But no one levels stuff faster. It has a use case now, it's just not what the old use case was. Like Pablo broke it down. Like, feel free to go look up the stream on that. But you got, over the course of a year, you got as much as Loyal Retriever gave you. We have Resourceful Retriever, which is more than what you used to get from Charm, mathematically, on average. Did it give the dopamine hit of like a double proc? No. But did it give you objectively more loot? Yes. Or does it give you more loot objectively now? Yes. Like, Pablo's nerfs are like buffs in disguise. There's very few nerfs that like Pablo's done where it's just like, wow, I disagree with that. Like Nezha Divine Spears, that needed to be nerfed. Dante, that needed to be nerfed. Railjack Steel Essence, okay, that they said that they were going to work on a different thing afterwards. It was like a band-aid fix, realistically. Does Tamina still do crit buff? Yes. Yeah. But if you're looking for a crit buff, Adar's is going to be better. Smita has a roll right now, and it's 3 times affinity. 3 times affinity is nothing to scoff at. I leveled my frame from 0 seconds and loading into a mission to the loading out screen, including load times, in 25 seconds with Smita. Smita is insane. Just not for loot. It's as good as everything else for loot now. Do. Serafang part. Sorry, I missed the messages. Yeah, if you... There's Doriga video for people that are looking for that. I have 3 different Doriga shorts, and then I have a Panzerwolfenfila short for people that are looking for that kind of thing. There are niche cases for other pets, like Death Cube and Jade is kind of nice. And the stealth pets are quite nice in certain situations. Worm is nice for, like, some situations for status immunity. Overall, I'm actually hoping for a Hound rework with this new frame. Hounds are just kind of not in a super great place. They're in a bad place per se, but they just don't do anything that something else doesn't do better. Like, you don't get Tenacious Bond, and Tenacious Bond is just power creep. It applies to all your weapons, including some of your abilities, which is insane. I forgot to switch back to day form. People are coping if they think Tenacious Bond is useless. They can't. Even with a Riven. I watched one of my friends literally, like, roll the highest possible crit chance possible on a Hound weapon. You just can't. Like, it's just not possible. If you're doing, like, Jade Stars, specifically Jade Stars Citrine with her augment, I think that is the one time where I'm like, yeah, Hound's probably best in slot for that. Probably. And not that, like, Panzerwolfenfila can't do pretty much the same thing, but yeah. It hurts my soul that they don't have a posture, so they're quite... They have very little value for their life. for what it is, for what it's worth. Like, they just run at the enemy. All beast pets do this if you don't have elusive, like, claws on them to tell the pet to, hey, don't go run at the enemy like a maniac. For higher end content, that's valuable. Very valuable. When your pet's not alive, you no longer get Tenacious Bond and other buffs. So you want your pet to be alive as much as possible through one means or the other. And it just runs at them. And it does. The other part is these other, like if you're running a different beast pet, and let's say you weren't running that and it still was like just no regard for its own life, it also doesn't give you a resourceful retriever. Like, hounds not just kind of don't have an identity at the minute. And again, this isn't for like, I like this because aesthetically cool. I'm just looking at it purely from a mechanical standpoint. If you love the thing, I'm not telling you to not use it. What you use does not affect me in the slightest. Like, I have no horse in that race. It's like, just, I'm looking at things from a purely mechanical standpoint. Like, live your best life, Leslie. But yeah. Sorry, I'm a little focused on the mission at the minute. Marie Megan? Marie Megan. Who's Marie Megan? Marie Megan, straight up, I'm saying the game mode would not be looked at. Not nerfs. Which game mode? Yeah. I forgot my Astral Bond. Oops. Murray Megan. Murray Megan. What are you talking about? Give me context. Sorry. Not to be rude, but I'm talking about like companions here in a minute. And I mean, I just... Hello, by the way. The Hildren nerfs? Oh, yeah. We were talking about that like a couple hours ago, but... Yeah, I don't think Hildred needs to be nerfed. She's just the best tool for the job. And the community tends to latch to what's popular. Not necessarily... That's just something they always do. Which ties into the Verglass talk we just got done talking about. They just latch to whatever's particularly popular at the minute. I'm sure my take is if you took that same data, that same snapshot of data from last year, it would just be Dante. Like, you know, like, Hildren's just the new Dante for ETA and EDA, so if they nerf Hildren, it'll just go to Dante. Like, it's... I don't think that that's a... ETA and EDA is... All I'm trying to say is ETA and EDA is not a good metric, in my opinion, for a Hildren nerf. There could be other justifications. That would be a poor one. Very true. Take the data into the game modes and bounties. If you seriously, I mean, if they were just like, yeah, if they were looking for Hildren nerf, there's other ways that they could look at that. I'm sure if you looked at like defenses and stuff, but it's not the best build by any means, like for anything. It's just very comfortable. And Warframe players like to be comfortable, which is completely fine. I mean, my entire build style revolves around just, I want to play a game comfortably. I'm doing like level cap content at the minute, and I'm barely paying attention to my screen. That's an example of I just want to play a comfortable game. I may look like I'm doing a lot. I promise you I'm not. I'm holding E and W and reading chat for the most part. So much so that I'm watching my durations run out and then I die because I'm just not paying attention to the slightest. So Hildren's extremely comfortable. They know they can rely on it and stuff, and that's
cheese.
You know, like that's fine. You know, like they want to be comfortable. If they nerf Hildren, they're just gonna go to Dante. So it's kind of a poor metric. I don't think that, like, if they're gonna nerf Hildren, I think they just just remove ability range scaling. Sorry, multiplying with blast radius, and that would fix it. But most people don't know that that's what's happening because most people don't invest in the mechanics, which is fine. There's a bunch of nerds out here that will do that for us. You know, like I don't mind going and delving into the mechanics and stuff. But yeah, you get the idea. I'm rambling. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Clips Husky? Welcome in, welcome in. Does your think for the Bezos bucks? Oh my god, is that the Uppies giver? Is that the Uppies giver himself? Speaking of comfortable, how's the chair treating you? That's alright.
The relic has been cracked open.
I definitely feel like I need that
Find out what's inside.
lumbar support you had mentioned. But other than that, it's really good. It's really not, it's a mesh chair, so the farts just go right through, you know what I'm saying? ETF. Comfy and comfy, and here is the weekly. Oh my god, I gotta keep meleeing stuff. I'm also in the wrong form. It should be in night form. Comfy, and here's the weekly slog for hopefully some Archon shards. I want to get it done. Sensation. Do I? Comfy and slog for hopefully some Archon shards. Yeah. Yeah, Hildred just gets it done. I think if they're going to reduce the amount of Hildred players for it, they just need to come out with multipliers. Sorry, not multipliers. They need to come out with debuffs that just target Hildred. Because they target all the most popular playstyles, and all they gotta do is just target her playstyle in some way, shape, or form. Because she ignores a lot of it, like all the energy stuff and all those other things. Make her a little less comfortable. That's my thing. I'm doing dinos. Everybody go follow dinos. Lovely human being. Lovely official warframe content creator. I'm yapping. There's such a learning curve to farting on such a chair. It is. It just flies right through. Oh yes, exactly. We're on the same page. It's just, I mean, I don't know that if Megan, I think it's DE Megan that you're mentioning, was talking about the debuffs and stuff, but I don't know. Inconsequential to me. It's just some, as you said, some sensationalism at its finest. How dare they Mac Brock me? You monsters, Frisbee! Whoop. I love a good Thanos snap, you know? Love a good Thanos snap. Saw a level 10,000 enemy? Yeah, they do that. So when they get stricken by the fissure buff, they can gain some levels. I think the highest I've seen is level 10,002. That's why I call them level 10,000 ton runs, because back in the day, people didn't like to do the wider Cascade community didn't like doing the fissures, and I was like, they're really good, and they didn't like it, and so I was like, well, I'm doing level 10,000 runs. You're doing level 9,999 runs because you have to be in a fissure for that. What? I got knocked back? My prime sure-footed. Doing pretty good. Just going through, updating a bunch of stuff. Doing good, vibing. Just getting a little cash K going on. A treasure train? What's that? Treasure chain. Hope you're well, Chizir, by the way. I don't know if I saw your message. Kind of focused. I love enemies in this style. Makes it harder to survive. Oh, hello, hello. It'll shuffle around to Dante Revenant's time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it is some hot sensationalism. People just go to Valkyrie or one of the other mini frames. Dante. I think it's a non-issue, honestly. People are just gonna use what makes sense. And it's Warframe. Like, if would it be Warframe if you couldn't cheese it, you know? Everything in Warframe, everything. As a Loki main, everything in Warframe is cheesable. That's kind of like the charm of it, you know? To choose your own difficulty game. I could be playing like Revenant right now, or like Araxia, and just kind of vibing. But I'm running Equinox because I just want something a little more difficult. Not because I'm better, or it is better to run. It's kind of fun. Try out different stuff, test different builds. Keeps the game fresh for me. Do you feel that Prime Surefoot is a must-have on builds in 2026? Again, it's quality of life. I'd say that it's definitely a boon. You don't necessarily need it, but you also don't necessarily need mods on your Warframe. I wouldn't say that getting knocked down by the enemy is like the biggest reason why, let's say, like I use Prime Surefooted so much. The reason why I use it so much is self-stagger, because if I use an explosive weapon, let's say like the Strut Incarnate, I don't want to be bouncing all over the ground. Like, it's not fun. So, is it necessary? No. Is it a nice quality of life? Yes. Just like having Doriga as a pet is a nice quality of life. That's my take. It's an option. A very good option. It also depends on the frame you're playing and all the other stuff, but I'm just talking generally. Obviously, if you're playing a frame that has status immunity or doesn't need it, etc., 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 please take that into account. I get lost in the nuance. I said it wrong? Wait, what is no? Oh, the didgeridoo? Oh, oh, dang it. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry there. I'm in the right form. Night form. I am. Yeah, that's my take. Don't forget to scan. Oh, thank you. I almost forgot. Whoops. Almost forgot there. Is it time to Thanos snap? It's time to Thanos snap. Need a good group of enemies. Boop.
Cheese.
Is it Mustafar Varigol? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. For all the follows. Bezos, Fox, and things. I do appreciate it. Welcome to community. If I can help anything, let me know. All my builds are on warframe.training. If there's something that you think could be better on there, let me know. I do like feedback. I'm in the wrong night or day form. Oops. Where did it go? Misery, come back. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I need to get my scans. Definitely no Dagath, but definitely better than Saren. EP time. You over there. EP time. Oh my god, the amount of waypoints. I'm good with this being our last round. Honest? I gotta catch up with chat. Anger crochet. You think it read with like my gargoyle atlas? I'll have to look at here in a minute. F off. I can't look in mission, unfortunately. Waypoints everywhere. Grab a beer, tuck it out. Night hazard. Oh god. Oh god. Leave me alone. I was reading. You monsters frisbee. There are so many waypoints everywhere. My brain is getting fried. I just want this arcane. Please. If we can agree on his cake. Respectfully. Respectfully, of course. Where's the accident? There's the accident. Found it. Boop. I don't know that I run this on stream that much. Takes a bit more attention. Allow multiple runs when stacking up rewards. 45 runs with no debuffs if you want. Go. If there's no Thrax that joins us this time. GG squad, thank you for the uppies. Thank you, LB, Cyrus, and Bricks. Thank you, thank you. I don't know that there's too much for me to adjust on this build. I don't know. I think it's chilling, honestly. It is an active build, so I wouldn't really consider it a stream-friendly build, but it's probably like a, say like a 2 out of 5. Back to farming Kome. Back to farming Kome. Okay, Jack. Thank you again for the read. Okay. So, Astral Shell. I love Astral Shell so much. So good. I'll be doing a video over that one. Basically using MAME. It's a nuke that scales with enemy HP, so it's good. Survivability was on the strenuous side of things. In night form, whenever you get a kill, you gain shields, and then obviously catalyzing shields does catalyzing shields things. So as long as you're killing stuff, you're fine. But you gotta be killing stuff. That stuff. Hey, Zeusy. What's going on, beautiful? How are you doing? I can think clearly now. I think I like Deadhead for level cap. Creeping bullseye. Put that there. Put that there. That let me to fit. Lethal momentum. What about it? Doing good. Got a cascade in. Love those. Duran Equinox. I still think that Equinox is up there as far as like a quality of life pass. There's just things that don't make sense in the modern day. You do another cascade? Heck yeah. Stay fun. Equinox. Cascade. Alright. I'll upload that build later. I don't know if Athlaw's still here, but I shall take a look at your fashion here and try Hunter's Adrenaline. Do it. I can't believe we weren't friends before, Athlaw. I think she would like it. I don't know. I can't speak for them, but purple, buh. Gargoyle Atlas. Diabolical. Do you remember to put in a diabolical meme in? Did you remember? Did you remember? Did you forgore? Ventus. My eyes. Hello. Personally, Equinox have the system, like if you played Expedition 33. I have not played Expedition 33, so that one goes right over my head. Right over my head. Equinox does have things going for her. There's just things that could be better. For example, Mend and Maim having fall off damage. I've got to find that silly. I don't find it necessary. The third ability, Pacify and Provoke. This having fall off to its effect. I think that's kind of silly. I think it's also dumb that you can like boost the enemy's damage. Second ability, honestly, kind of no notes. Kind of no notes, honestly. I think it would be cool if they made it towards like Speedva, where you can speed or slow enemies down. I don't know. Just kind of no notes. It does what it does. The first ability, the buffs it gives are negligible. Those would be better if they weren't. And then the passive, if they bumped it up to like 30%, 40%, I think that'd be cool. That'd be the main stuff. A lot of it comes down to fall off. And then augments. The elephant in the room. Augments. Far, far too many augments. You need to run so many augments to get her other abilities to work to the point where it doesn't work. Duality should just be a part of her kit. Energy transfer should be a part of her kit. Pacify and Provoke should just be a part of her kit, etc., etc., etc. Pretty much all the augments I would just like to see a part of the kit. Doo-doo. You change to Twilight for X amount of time. What abilities would you have then? Would you have night form or day form abilities? Husky, out of curiosity. Guys, there was no Latron Garnet build. Either way. What do you recommend for it? I mean, Latron works. You can do Latron things. Honestly, Ballistica Prime kind of just does everything. Like, this is your gun to delete everything. If you want to kill Alkalites, it'll kill that. If you want to kill a group of enemies over there, it'll kill that. It just kind of kills everything. So the primary slot, I didn't even use my primary that entire run. And then Nami Solo does Nami Solo things. Melee Influence does melee influence things. Yeah. You could run Latron here. I just... I think a lot... Latron's really good. It's good. You just don't use primaries a whole lot. Oh, you're building out one suggestions. Latron's a weird one. Latron's a very weird one. My suggestions have changed because I still need to test out primary compression. It's weird. Primary compression is weird. I like to go... So either you can go heavy hitting, or you can go like heavy fire rate. Either of them really feel really good. I don't know. Either or. I'm gonna check my phone really quick. Okay. I got like an hour left on stream. But I've been messing around with compression. I probably should test out more Latron compression things. I don't know. I gotta figure out if it's multiplicative or not. It's weird. Very weird. Latron's definitely one of those weapons where you... Good luck building it wrong. That thing hits hard. Build crit. Blow up enemies. I think the lighting in this room changed. But yeah, it shoots stuff. It do damage. Mm-hmm. It sure do. Do-do-do-do. So John, bro. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hopefully you had safe travels back from TennoCon. Do-do-do. Caught me at a good time. Hi, Rodent. If you guys aren't following Umbra, go follow Soju Umbra. Wow. Lovely Warframe. Official Warframe content creator. Gives wonderful hugs. Quite the gamer. Swoosh. I heckin' love Astral Shell. Astral Shell is like Shield no Momori, but better. I feel like I'm forgetting something. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Find it good. I also find it bad sometimes. Yeah, for Latron, I end up using like the Hema or the Strun or other weapons, Bratton, a bit more. Just because I like full auto weapons, so I can turn off brain and spray. Quite nice. Could one of my mods snooze the ad? That's a possibility I could ask for. I like the Bratton Incarnate. Unsung hero, really. Big number. I do have a ribbon for it, so this isn't particularly fair as far as a showcase. Done. Thank you kindly, LB. Thank you. Hello. Yo, Lucian. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We didn't get to talk as much as we did last year. Give headshot. Oh, I need to get a headshot kill. Whoops. I am realizing that Jade Stars is nuking my damage. I kind of wish Heat and Air wasn't a thing. Soju, how's your stream? If you need a raid and run, absolutely do so. Take care of yourself. Everybody else, don't forget your pro stream carry. Heat and Hair, it makes me angry. And it makes me not like Jade Stars that much. See how Crux feels. Whoa. You get the balls incarnate? The goop? Wait, the stug? You have the stug yet? Or do you mean the ballistica? For aimings for chumps. Burr. You take Jade Stars. This isn't the best with Jade Stars. I'm using a heat weapon. I'm nerfing myself. $6 weeks? And they're making like incarnate evolutions or incarnate adapters take a minute to get to now. Couple kills, 1, 2, 3 kills. Get stacks. I really need to test on different targets. I don't know if they fixed it. I did a bug report. It was yesterday. Or the day before. It was yesterday. It kind of misses. It's a really cool weapon. Just I don't know if you can see some of it. A lot of times the tracking just misses a whole bunch. So on some enemies in some situations, the new weapon alt fire is supposed to feel better than what it does because it's just kind of missing sometimes. You really got to like pay attention to see it, but in the right situations you can get it to where this thing just misses enemies, which not complaining. I'm just like, oh wow, this weapon can get better. Neat. As their ID fell between. That's crazy, Jack. Why does my Leon have purple hair? Oh, now they don't. What is going on? Burr. Jack, take care of yourself. C to 69, nice. 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 Vectis and Destreza. All of them are really good. I think the only one that I wouldn't go out of my way for is probably the Obex incarnate. Not saying it's bad. It's just I wouldn't go out of my way for it. That's all I'm saying. It's a very specific playstyle. And unless you're looking for that playstyle, it's probably not for you. Like the Stug Fox, the Ballistica Fox, like Streza Fox, like all of them are so good. Self-medicate, that's not gonna kill bacteria. What are some of the other? I don't even remember all the incarnates. Oh, the Vectis. I forgot the Vectis existed. Not that it's bad. Snipers and warframe just aren't for me. Like, it just doesn't feel like the right game for that. Not that it's not good. It's just this just isn't for me. Not for me. Do enough self-medication, the infection won't be the biggest problem. You're not wrong. You're not. I don't like that you're right. Warframe does a lot of things right. I don't know that snipers are it. Aiming isn't for me either. Real. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Sammy. Madaria's the favorite sniper because, yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you consider a sniper. I like the Shakur a lot, and Shakur with the new primary compression is kind of fun. It makes it even better because it needs to be better for some reason. I don't know. Like, this weapon already is ridiculous if you land headshots. But yeah, it's even better now because of primary compression. Could you not? Could you not get your ID? Like you just left your. Sorry, I'm just in shock. You left your ID at some gas station? What? Can't go get your ID. You got like a string. I couldn't imagine leaving my ID somewhere. It's between the ATM and built-in cabinets. What if you got a string? Or you got a stick, a real thin stick? What if you cut off the end of like an oil dipper and you went in there? Like surely you could call them like the manager or like something. Did you drop it in there? Did one of the employees do it? I don't know. It's just crazy to me. I'm just like, oh my god. Hear me out. Just drive a car into it. Super simple, super easy, barely an inconvenience. Just hit it with a car. Don't do this. It's not legal advice. I'm not a lawyer. Umbral oxalot. Is it Umbral oxalotl? Is that right? Oxalotl. Hi. I'm better with melee than with range weapons, but I'm trying to learn with Mesa. Mesa's a good one. They go again defeated. They gave me this skin. Wait, we team Duster? No Duster. I'm team Duster. I think I'm team Duster. I don't know. I like both of them. It's not even about the Duster for me. It's about, I really like Mesa Prime's helmet more than the heirloom helmet, and it looks better with the Duster. The Duster is just a casualty. Bird. Mesa Shroom. Maybe I can make it cool. Considering buying a Slim Jim. I'm not sure what will go over great. What kind? I have so many questions. There's 0% chance of not getting my ID back. Yeah, exactly. I would find a way. If it went down there, it can come out of there. No Duster with the uwu stance. Looking respectfully. Oh my god. Your Duster with hat. I just like the Mesa Prime helmet a lot. That's what I like. It just looks good. Like really, really good. I don't know. I like it. And it just doesn't hit the same. Like this doesn't hit the same. Yeah, I guess it's alright. And if I take off the Duster, it definitely doesn't hit the same. Like, let me take the Duster off. It just, I don't know. Doesn't quite hit the same. If you give Eevee a sandwich, does that make it evolve into a Luncheon? Yep. Maybe get one of those sticky hand toys. Something. I don't know. Duster be looking good. It's not that I don't have a look with without the Duster. Wait, what would happen if I put the cowboy hat on the cowboy hat? What if hats? Oh yeah, hatception. Wait, it's almost there. Double winged hat. Can I line it up better? Why are you zooming down? Oh yes, we'll put a hat on my hat. There we are. Hatception. And she like hats? Yes. I I think I'm team double hat. Fuck the duster. I want double hat. Dorigo, what are you doing back there? Stop it. What's that didgeridoo doing? Stop that. Oh, there we go. Aura farming. There we are. Dorigo, please. Alright, what would it look like? We'll take off an armor chest piece. Double hat. Nope, nope. Double hat. Mm-mm. 3 legs Mesa? Yeah, a little too much. Looking respectful. Do 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 do. I don't know. I feel like I really need to invest into damage. Like, no offense to Mace's regulators, but I'm trying to like level cap. I'm not saying that it needs to. I'm just on the conversation from like an hour ago. I feel like I just want to invest into it a bunch. Barney, thank you for the raid. What's going on, homie? It's good meeting you, Ten O'Connor. You feeling better? I remember you mentioned that you had the coof. You had the spicy coof. How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your community over. If you're not following Barney Jack, go give Barney a follow. Play warframe streamer. Must I say, holy shit, dude, you're tall in person. God damn. You don't look it on camera. Oh, they're probably in an ad. Whoops. Building up topaz shards. Purple grit. Purple grit. Purple grit. You're 6'5"? Yeah, dude, you're tall as fuck. Telling you, everybody I meet at TennoCon's either significantly taller or significantly shorter than I expected, except for Maria. Maria is perfectly average height. Am I done building stacks now? I think I am. I think I got over the 300 crit mark. You like small cars can't fit most of the cars alike? Well, that sounds like quite the conundrum. I don't like Mesa Waltz. I like the mushroom. I'm just testing out Nourish. Wow. Barney, are you team Duster or no Duster? No Duster? I'm team double hat. That's what I like. Give me 2 hats. Put a hat on my hat. 2 hats. I don't know. I got one for both. Dorigo, what are you doing back there? This just doesn't quite hit the same. Yeah. This is what? Of course, of course. I oddly don't hate this. I oddly don't hate default helmet. Well, like the void shell. This doesn't quite look right. It's like too big. The hat, though. I don't know about the hat. I don't know about that. That's super fair, Crow. Where's that? Signa. Where's the hat? Hat. Why are we the camera? Why is the camera why is the camera moving? Stop moving, camera. Where's the no clipping zone? Is this it? Yeah, fair enough. There it is. You got 2 evasive primes? Nice. I got enough of them in storage. Anyway, the one that I've been using a lot has been the Mesa Shroom one, which is this one. Might optimize it a little bit more, but just bounce on it, you know? And then when I'm not in a static defense position, I'll do the normal, like, you do this, right? You go, wee, do the little twirl, you know? Like you're saying, Crow. You feeling better? Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Barney. Hope you had a good time on the stream. Burp. I should make an Astral Shell one. Oh, yeah, get rid of Pillage. Get out of here, Pillage. Gross. Yuck. Yuck. They party Saturday night? You're talking about, like, last at TennoCon? I mean, I think we're out drinking, like, every night. We're at the bar at every night. Party? I don't know if party is the right word, but a vibe. Doo-doo-doo. Astral Shell time. Get rid of Pillage. Does anybody need help with anything? Kind of wind it down for the evening. I got some stuff to work on. Got stuff to do. I'll go knock that out. But if not, might wind down for the night. Anybody wants to run something? Need sleep? Cannot sleep? Go to sleep. Did that help? Am I helping?
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah. I don't have a line.
Oh, the best alt helm for Loki's in the shop. I know you're a bunch of Loki enjoyers. Mm-hmm. Oh, the best Volt helmets in there too. Mm-hmm. That's a nice. Mm-hmm. That's a nice eyeball going right there. Good stuff in the Nightwave store. And whatever this is, apparently. Next time deliver with an elbow to the face. Never. Never. Is my Mesa done yet? No. Base Vector's done, though. Suppose I'll test that out. Foley's helmet? Oh, yeah, I did see Foley's helmet. Good shout. Hmm. This should work. What I need it to do. I'll test that later. Okay. Somebody asked about if Foley Specters would cause Grasp of Loke things. So let's test that really quick. What mission to go to? Which one to go to? Go to Lua. Wow.
The Orican
Good night, Cyrus. Sleep well.
purge you from
Make sure you're hanging out.
Stand by for life support.
Okay. That's not the right Spectre. One way to get pistol kills. Where'd the Foley Spectre go? Game? Oh. Interesting. Shows the first ability. Interesting. He definitely uses the first ability. Definitely using the first ability. She likes to use that first ability. Which, you know, fair enough. It's a good one. Still using that first ability. What is this? What is this goofball? What the fuck is that? A very defensive Spectre. Invulnerable most of the time. I don't know what these balls are. What are these ink balls? Bye-bye, Cyrus. Bye-bye. What balls? What are these ink balls? What are you? What? They're so mysterious. Okay, so she casted her third ability. Nice. Nice. A bit of damage reduction. Take that. Kivance with Heliocore will give Genicode. I don't actually know that. Where did my Spectre go? Oop, there they are. I don't think they're going to cast it. Their Shadographer ability. Okay, so she used her fourth ability. Neat. Not very good at following. This is weird. That's why I don't do Spectre stuff. Very inconsistent. I don't like it. Not a massive fan of Spectres. It's just not following. Hello? Will you... It's creating ink balls. I don't know what those ink balls are. I don't know if anybody else has seen them before. Doesn't... Pretty sure that's not in Foley's kit to just have floating ink balls like that. What do they mean? What do they mean? I think I give up. It also just doesn't follow. It's a very frustrating Spectre. Okay. I'm not impressed. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Don't love that suggestion. Nobody asked me to test Spectre stuff ever again. It's so frustrating. They don't listen. They do what they want. I don't care for them. I pretend they don't exist in the video game. That can miss me. Get that out of there. I got crewmates. They're unlimited. They're on a cooldown. They use gear. Much better. Anywho, and with that, I am tired and I am very hungry. I'm going to find somebody wonderful to raid. If y'all could stick with me here for a bit as we find a lovely Warframe streamer to go over to. Wonder what everybody's up to tonight. Joe Born. Who's live at the minute? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A lot of variety streams today. A lot of people are streaming. A lot of variety streams. Interesting. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I know who to raid. Let's go over and say hi to Froggy. That's what we should say hi to. Alright. I don't know if I fixed the raid message. I'm going to be completely honest. We're going to find out. Anyway, we're going to go raid Froggy. Lovely Warframe variety streamer. Very kind. Very genuine. Very, very genuine human being. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the bits, the subscriptions, and all the things. Thanks for hanging out with me. Most of all, I do appreciate that. Here's Discord if you have any questions while I'm not online. Here's Build's website, building guides and things like that. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Here's a raid message. If you have anything else for me to test, let me know. I don't know if the second raid message is actually going to work or not. It did. Hooray! Did that work for everybody? Somebody test that. I accidentally had as like a tier 2 emote. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't you? If you could take a moment, please copy the raid message. We'll go say hi to Froggy. She cool people.